All right, we're live. Welcome, everyone. This is Kagrath, and today we're playing more Space Age. The goal today... oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. We have a... Iron. Iron is actually running low. Not a ton low, but some low. The real question here is going to be, does this train prioritize going here, or does it prioritize going to the other location? Weird that this should have a train limit of... Oh, train limit of 1, please. Thank you very much. See, that's the part I don't understand. It's set to a train limit of 2, but it's not letting a train go here. Why not? I don't understand the signals anymore. The signals don't make any sense to me. See, we've got this one hanging out. Oh my heck, and it just went straight there. Gross. So at the moment, steel is not getting dropped off because iron is being prioritized to steel first. How much cargo are you at? You're you're currently sleeping. Which means the only iron location available to go should be the big one, right? Because he's now sleeping. I think that was the issue, was we had it set to... We had this set to... Also, there's a kitty meowing at me. Hi, handsome. Oh, there he went. Oh, there he goes. What I might end up looking to do at some point is I might look into throwing a second one of these right here. And then we'll have two iron drop-offs. Okay, so this one should be prioritizing up here now. Yeah, having 2 on the train stop was the accident. By having 2, the trains were trying to fill 2 different... Or they were trying to basically just do steel because of that. Okay, so today I am going to another planet. At the moment, I'm setting up 1 stone train real fast. And then as soon as my stone train is done, then I'm going to head to the next location. I'm going to build my first train, I'm going to build my first traveling space platform. And we're going to go. If I remember right... I need an asteroid collector. I need an automatic asteroid collector. You're just waiting on reds. Reds are being pulled where? Why is this full of iron? Because it wasn't set to red, that's why. That's annoying. Also, you're not powered for some reason. Here. I think I need to set this to a green. Like that. And then I need to set iron to just a lot. Iron. And then we're gonna set these if iron. is greater than 1200. Right, because this is set to 1000. So we want this greater than. That way any and all iron that is currently flooding the system, because if we go logistics right now and we look up iron, we have 55,000 iron in the system currently, which is bad. That's what happens when you have one single freaking train of iron get dumped on a steel line. That's what happens. Okay. So currently everything here looks good. Everything there looks good. Okay, and then we're gonna say, and we're gonna set you with a condition if red is less than, yeah, 1200 is fine. 1200 is fine. We need red. Excess red that's coming up here for this project can absolutely get absorbed and put into the system here. I am absolutely okay with that. That will get us our, yeah, that'll get us our nuclear processing going much faster, like that. Love it, love it, love it. So good. Okay. One last thing I need to do here real quick. I want this. Set that to 50. I don't want those. Go send those to be recycled. Okay. Okay, first things first. We require two things to be automated that are not currently automated. We require two things. One is, and I'm going to do it right over here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. Okay, we require thrusters to be automated. We require asteroid collectors to be automated. We require crushers to be automated. And we require starter kits to be automated. We need all of these to be automated. Whoops. Nope, stop it. There we go. I've been playing on a different setup at work, and it's a lot harder for my brain to keep up with. My mouse angle is different, and my mouse sensitivity is slightly different, so it's a little annoying. Okay, so real quick here, you require steel is the common denominator of. Okay, we're gonna go 50 steel. 50. And then we require 20 electric, 20 electric, and then sure, 50 is okay for that. And then we're going to go purples. Bring us 30. And then space platform. Bring us 30 as well. There's no reason to bring more than 30 because they're extremely expensive to build. These are. This platform is. It's extremely expensive to build, and there's no point in having 150 sitting in here for no reason. There we go. What is it, my love? Oh, electric engines are not being produced. Kitty! Electric engines. Oh my gosh, what? What? Oh my goodness. Come here. Oh, come sit on my lap. That was fierce. Come here, sit down. Thank you. No, you stay here. You don't get a, you come here. Come here. You don't get to do that. Come give me a hug. You don't get to come whine like that and then be feisty and run away. That's not how this works. Yes, mommy's gone for a little bit. But that means you gotta chill till she gets back. Good grief. Came in and yelled at me, and I'm like, excuse you? Steel is not making it down. It's because there's iron still in the frickin' system. How long has that been there is the question. I'm not gonna lie, that pissed me off so bad. The trains are stupid. The train groups is stupid. You change one thing in one and it messes it up for all of them. And then they don't fix when you swap it back. Like, I was so infuriated when that happened. Okay. So real quick here. Why is this up? Get that out of here. Put that down. Put this on me. Home. There we go. That way I can see that I'm live. And if it ever goes green screen, I'll be able to see it from here. How are you guys doing with the green circuits, huh? Here we go. Make sure that we're prioritizing the downfill. There we go. Okay. That should help a bit. Okay, so now, of course you're full of crap that doesn't belong here. This is supposed to be pump jacks. Pump jack. That was another one I was setting up. I got a lot of these I'm trying to start setting up. Okay, starter kits. Perfect. Oh, wrong one. Connect. Starter kit. If this is less than 3. Okay. All right, so that one's done. Crusher just requires electric, which I have not made it yet. That's obnoxious. Okay, we're going to set you here, and we're going to say, hey, if Crusher is less than, let's say, 10. Like that. Okay, so we are just about ready to start doing spacey stuff. Put that there, put that there. This is going to be the thruster. Change this to thruster. Change this to asteroid collector. Oh my goodness, is it your turn now? The boys are offended because mom went to the laundromat. We had a jumbo-sized blanket get messy, and thanks to a certain cat. Yeah, we had some stuff get messy because some kitties decided to on them, and so mom's at the laundromat cleaning up their mess. So you boys need to understand that and quit complaining because mom's not home right now. Because she's not home because a certain someone decided to make a mess. Okay, let's see here. All right, so we are... Electric engines is really where we're suffering right now. We have multiple things that want electric engines and we don't have any. So... Oh my gosh, you're almost the exact same recipe. The only difference is this one wants steel. This one wants steel. This one wants low density. So let's just add some low density. Let's go like 30. Like that. Oop, and then your filter is the collector arm. Okay, so the goal right now is I'm going to get this going, and we're going to get ready to start our... Oh yeah, there's not as much red producing now. See, because red only gives output for when blue is full. So when blue is actively producing, there's not nearly as much excess to go feed through currently. I could throw one more sequence on the back of this. In fact, that's not a bad idea. Let's grab you. And we're going to throw one more sequence here. No, don't do it like that. Do it like that. Oh, wrong one. This one. There we go. Oh, do we have a... I don't think we have a thingy out here yet. Uh-oh. Where's it at? This one. Okay, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go there. I wish I could tell where the missing piece is for that. There. Okay. So this should feed itself and get us another wave of red producing. In fact, I might go for 2 more, honestly. I might go 1 higher. Because if we go 1 higher, like that, there we go. Feed some more copper up. I might need to expand the green circuits a little bit, but we'll see. If we're doing that, though, we're also going to need another one of these further up. Yeah. Does that cover everything? That does. Okay. Okay. Sweet. So this one has been placed. Those 2 are going to place. Yeah, so the system is slowly going to fill this in as it goes. See, because that's now within the construction range. See, so it's going to piggyback, 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 and then this will all connect in. There we go. How are we doing power-wise? We're doing fine. We're doing okay. Okay, so the one last major thing I needed to do is I needed to establish... Ooh, what do you guys want? No. Thank you. All the bots are like, hey, we got stuff for you, man. Okay. All right, so I need to establish one more train station, I think, before I go. I need a stone station, which I don't currently have. There we go. I have no idea how that works. I've been trying to argue with it, and it doesn't make any sense to me at all. Okay, let's do a little bit of cleanup off this patch real fast, and then we'll take the excess and we'll go put it towards the next patch that we're on. Your life has been consumed again? Is that because I set you up with a thingy? Is that why? Were you playing this all night long? Okay, so I did a little bit of cleanup there. Oh, there's a tube that I missed. That's okay. At the moment, I have a stone patch I need to establish here. And I'm gonna... I learned something to do here because of the way this works. There. If you save the train blueprints without the thing on it, I seem to like it better if you don't save it with the thingy on it. Okay, let's pull you nice and tight there. Okay. You are stone pick up. Train limits. I think train limits is a phenomenal concept. I love that so much. Oh, this is the old one. Whoops. I don't like that this is the old one. That's incredibly annoying. Okay. Put those two there. It's still the same broken one that I had earlier. Makes me sad. Okay, so you need to go there. You two need to go through. That means you're this one. You two are these ones. Yeah, I originally made this blueprint and then realized that I did not have the buffer chest built into it, and I was like, whoops. But the blueprint is still the one without the buffer chest, so it's like, ah, crap. Okay. Okay, and then... there. That should give correct buffering to everything. Get those stones out of my way. Okay, now, where is you? Oh, it's beautiful. Let's go like that. Build this beautiful thing. I love it. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine. I'm okay with 7. 16 hours? You've been playing for 16 hours straight? Is that including what we did last night, or is that just from you? Like, since then? Because you and I played for 7 hours straight. See, the real question is, do you have the time to be consumed? That's really the determining factor. If you don't have time to be consumed, then it sucks. But if you are okay with being consumed, then you're like, eh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm happy, you know? Okay, let's bring you in. Like that. Whoop. Now, I need to know real fast. Shoot, the pollution cloud is touching things down here. I'm gonna have to go take care of that base for sure. And these ones for sure before I leave. Dang it. Dang it. I thought I was doing much better in that regard, and I'm really not, so it's kind of a sad moment. There we go. Oops. And so yesterday while I was off stream, I did get portable fission reactors built for my armor suit, and they are great. I also got the MK2 suit. I think I got the MK2 while I was on stream, I think, technically. But getting the The fusion cells, I know for sure I did off stream. I love this maker for purple and the thingamajiggies here. Ooh, I'm going to tell that to upgrade, and I'm going to make sure I'm nowhere near it while it happens. Hey, you. Oh, upgrade planner's already designed for that. Sweet. Upgrade those machines, please. Oh, guys. This is the problem with connecting your roboports across a larger area. All right, today, for sure, though, I am going to a new planet. You have not had your delivery yet. Are we still struggling? We are not. We do have electric engines producing now. Oh yeah, electric engines are caught up. Sweet. You guys, you're driving me nuts. Can you, like... Gentlemen. The bots are trying to be helpful. They're like, we're here for you, bro. And I'm like, yeah, but you're wasting my time. Atomic bomb. I am researching all 3 planets next after laser shooting speed. And then shooting speed 7 is the last shooting speed. And then damage, I want to get through probably 7 on damage as well, honestly. Oh, boys. Take the wares home. Take the wares home. It's fine. I'm not worried. Take the wares home. It'll be fine. All right, but yeah, for sure though, I need to get this one stone patch plugged in before I head to another planet. I also need to do one more wave of killing bugs here because it is a little bit messy. Oh, also, Monsieur Delay Stone Train, you add a station, stone pickup, and add a weight condition of full cargo. There. And then I want you automatic, and I want you to prioritize doing your refuel first. Oh, that's right. I don't have any extra thingies on this. Is anything missing on this? No, that's all good there. Interesting. At some point I want to sit down and like spend more time arguing with how the oh, you guys are not as big again. I always forget this. Okay. You two feed into here. You guys feed there. You feed there. A lot of these are not crazy enough to require a full belt for just themselves. A lot of these do not. Oh, you're also not plugged in for some reason. The singular lonely man on the end. So really, we're just coming down to 4 into an 8, which is fine. I don't mind that at all. 4 into an 8 is just fine. There we go. And then, do I have any more? I do. Okay, let's come down here. Plug all you boys in. Lovely, lovely. All right, who's left? Okay. Okay. Plug all of you in like that. Okay, that is good to go. For sure, though, I got to go kill a couple nests. And do I have... What do I have? Piercing shotgun rounds. I like that. There's also the combat shotgun, which I need trees, which is hilarious because there's no trees. Grab all that. As much as I hate RHD, I help your signature. I can help you signal your loop-de-doop correctly. Please do. Please do. I would love some support on that. I would love for my loop-de-doos to be chained correctly. I've always been very confused about how to get the chain signals to behave. I've always really sucked at that. It's the reason why, for the most part, I never touch trains. In the modded, there are some mods that kind of auto-correct some of that for you, so you don't have to babysit it as much. But the basics of, like, this is plugged in here, and this is why, and this is what it looks at, and blah, blah, blah. I've never been super good at that, which is sad, because it's like, trains are such a cool expansion concept that lets you get really big really fast, which is awesome. But I've just never been real great at it. Hi, guys. Ooh. Those big boys, they hurt. Y'all can't hit me. Oh, gross. There's a reason why I need to... Can't wait till I get my auto shotty. Ow. That acid hurts. Send me the string for it at some point. I can try. Alright, we have one more for sure here that I want to take out. I hate worms so much. Ow, the acid stacks. I hate it. Get out of here. Yeah. And then the stupid nests seem to be scaling up pretty hard, which sucks. Okay, one more up to the right I want to take care of. This looks far enough away here. That shouldn't be a problem. Really, it's just I don't want any unexpected interventions to happen while I'm gone. Range of 15. Range of 15. Shooting speed 1 plus 1.2. Oh wow, shooting speed of 4 versus that. Damage bonus 20%. No damage bonus there. Okay. Here. Let's go for the auto first. And I'll set up a piercing shotgun automator at home at some point. There we go. Oh my gosh. The auto shotty. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Holy cow, the shotgun, the auto shotgun is brilliant. I love it so much. That was so cool. I just went brrr, and they all fell over dead. Holy cow, auto shotty. Although a rocket launcher with the burst, with the explosive rockets would be better. Do I have that? I do not. Okay, I need to automate rockets at some point. How close is pollution to this side? It is not, and it probably won't get there either. So I just need to clear out the other side. And then, is stone flowing? Is stone up to here? It is. Okay, I just need to plug stone into the system. I'm going to plug it in from the back right there. And then it should be good. I just for sure need stone for the science. Okay, I'm working on my first planet. Fulgora. I'm just gonna immediately research all 3 planets. I want to go to the planet. In fact, hang on. I want to do that planet first, Vulcanus. Although I do also want some of the laser upgrades first. Damage 6. Damage 7. Like that. Yeah, let's prioritize some weapon stuff first. So, Sid, as far as the trains go, the train loops, they do work for the most part. The part that I don't understand is I'll get trains stopping at chain signals, and I'll get trains not going to the other ones. I'll have rail signals getting ignored or just not activating it at all. That's the part I'm confused about, is I've got 2 or 3 pieces that like they're looking, they like don't care if it's this one and they do care if it's that one, and then you'll get like the gridlock where they're like locking on each other for some reason, and it's like I don't know what's happening. Is there a bunch of robots coming to me for some stuff? Yeah. Hi guys, bring me all the goods. Lovely. You guys are the best. Okay, let's set up the auto shotgun thingy too. Oh yes, we are in trouble. What's happening, Red? Was it sulfuric acid? We ran out of sulfuric acid to get our plastic feeding. Sulfuric acid, petroleum, sulfuric acid. I might throw some speed on some of those at some point. Also, give me that. Okay, so real quick here. Oh, stone. I need to plug stone in real quick. Let's do that first before I forget. I'm basically getting to the point where I just need to automate. I have everything automated to build the next platform. That's the big one. I'm going to be building my next combat platform, or my next space platform, and it's going to be the combat one here in a minute. Okay, stone is currently down here and down there. Oh, that's lovely. I like that. Get that out of the way. Okay. Stone, my boy. We're so happy to have you. Okay. Alright, we got our stone train plugged in here. Or arriving. Now we can plug in. Plug it in, plug it in. I forget what that was an ad for. Some ad in the 90s. I don't remember what the context of that was. The 90s had the best ads. I loved the ads in the 90s. They were so good. They were creative. They were funny. They were silly. They weren't overly politicized. We're going to input priority left. Yeah, a lot of fun in the 90s. The 90s was great. I loved the 90s so much. The other thing that was cool about the 90s is the 90s was when you got to see the rise of a lot of really fun technologies without a lot of the craziness. Like you got to experience Nintendo when it first happened, you know, like the first Game Boy and then the Game Boy Color and then the first stations. Like, oh, back when imagination still existed and everyone was like, whoa, and so excited. Oh, wow, this is finally built. I love it. I can also tell because the the power draw for this one build is kind of high comparatively to the rest of the base. Oh gosh, how many chests have we filled up? Oh yes. I don't remember why I had that doubled in our world the other day, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. The beauty is we are now officially getting... Give me that. Trying to get more of these going. I'm trying to remember who is it that I'm supposed to loop. Is it you? Oh, I'm not supposed to go this way. I'm supposed to go this way. I forget. I always forget about that. You want to zigzag it this way to get this going. It's okay. It'll just take a minute. Getting this going to where it's like, this is one of those you set it up and then you just walk away and you come back eventually. You're currently trying to duplicate it, but failing. What are you trying to duplicate right now, Sid? Oh, I feel bad. I put it through up to this one, and I should have put it on these two. This one I shouldn't have touched. I should have put it here instead. That was an accident. See, because now this is going to dump, and this one's going to suck up a bunch, and I don't want it to. Glade air fresheners? Oh, is that the... Oh, that was the plug it in, plug it in? The air fresheners was that? Oh, you're trying to duplicate my loop shenanigans? Are you... What kind of failure are you having with the loop shenanigans? Like, it is working, or it's not working, or... What is it doing? What is yours doing that... Where are we at here? Okay. I think I'm officially ready to launch my next platform. Okay. So I want to go map. First off, let's look at this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It has not... This drives me nuts. There's one feature that the game does that I don't like. Stack size of 10. Stack size is 10. You stop requesting, because I hate it when you do. I don't understand why it does this. The automatic request does not always work correctly. Put that there. Deliver to Novice Prime. Novice Prime is me. It was the plug it in, yes. Ah, okay. Okay, so I'm launching this rocket here real quick with my arms to Novice Prime. I want the asteroid collector for Prime to be plugged in here. We got a bunch of arms that are missing, and so I'm sending that rocket up first. This is the build the space science platform. Oh, and it's completely full of... Oh. I see. Oh, Does logistics work up here? If space science is less than 2,000 set. And then drop all that home, please. There needs to be space here. There we go. We now have more arms going. And now space science is nice and happy. I do have a landing platform on the ground. Don't you act like I don't know how this works, Sid. I have a platform. Are you kidding me? Look at how many space sciences I have completed. I've got like 8 or 9. I know what I'm doing. I have my landing platform. No, I just don't have this set to 1 billion. I only have this requesting 1,000. I just did not have a condition on this. I was just dumping straight into the space platform, and there was no limit on how much to send here or how much to put in here. But now that we've got our loop going and it's expelling the excess. Okay, this is going to be called moving. Hang on, I got to come up with a name here. This is going to be the... This is the potentially awesome. There we go. Create. All right, and then one of these should be requesting. Bring me the goods. Yes. Oh, and then I want you to plug back in. You sent me a screenshot of the failure? Okay, I'll check it. Oh, that's the failure. Oh, Sid. Oh, Sid. Oh, Sid. Do I need to give you a tutorial of how to build it? Oh, man. Okay, potentially awesome. Hello, potentially awesome. We need to build you. So let's go like this. We're going to go... I forget, was this plus? Okay. Let's go like... See, this makes me think of, what's that planet crafting, or the space crafting game that I got? What's that one called? Oh, it's not in my list at the moment. Oh, darn. There's that one game that I did that was really good for this one. You don't build rails that close together ever. I'm not gonna lie, it's really funny that you're failing so much trying to build that. Are you guys sending me platform? Excuse me. Oh, here they come. I was about to say, bring me the goods. There we go. Lovely. So I need to figure out, does accumulators work on this platform? Because if they do, I'm going to want to throw down a solar grid. Okay, and then you're full there. Okay. Yeah, this is going to take a minute to get all the goods we need. There we go. Weirdly enough, I just realized you cannot... Wait, why is Q not working now for this? What? No, I don't want that. Q. Oh, it's because I had tabbed out of the thingy. I was like, why isn't this working? Okay, so real quick here, we're going to want... let's build this in the middle. So we're going to go... Oh dear. Do you fit? You do fit like that. Okay, do that. And then I want to see about getting some lasers on the front here. We're going to go... So we can just do a straight 5 across the front. I like that. And then I'm going to require a space asteroid grabber on the front. So we're going to go one there, one there. Okay. Okay, you've now brought me that. That's good. We're going to have 5 lasers in the front. We're going to have those 2 there. We're going to give some accumulator power. I think accumulator power works up here. Do that. Okay. Ooh, you can set target priorities. I forgot they added that. That's really cool. Okay. So we're going to have 2 grabbers off the front because we're going to be shooting the crap out of the whatever's coming across the front. So we're going to shoot the crap out of that. Yeah. And then you're going to be collecting. I'm going to need to set up some form of either smeltery or something across the front because we need 2 things here. For the thrusters, we need 2 fluids, I think. Yeah, you need an oxidizer and a thruster fuel. We need 2. Okay. Oxidizer, I think... Where's it at? Hang on. You. Chemical plants. Carbon plus water. Iron ore plus water. Okay, so we need to be cooking carbon. Okay, and then if we go map, let's look at Novice Prime. How did we set that up originally? Okay, so you're grabbing the iron and you're cooking the iron. There's an output of iron. Okay. You take the carbon chunks and you crush them into the carbon. Okay. You then have the ice that you harvest. Ice is crushed And then from here, we could turn it into something different. Okay, so ice. All right, so if we go... Okay, melting ice is through the chemical plant. Okay, so we need some chemical plants to melt the ice. Okay, so you guys are going to be yanking from the front. That's fine. We're going to require more platform on the butt. Let's go like... Let's go like that. See how big we're going to end up building this. I'm at least going to need enough space to get things down the sides. Because whatever we're harvesting asteroid-wise off the front, we're going to want to bring it down. We're also going to potentially want to make weapons and send those back. Also, these are storing a charge from the... Oh, wow, 180... Wow, 200% for space. That's cool. And then you can store it in accumulator power. Cool. I like that. Yeah, bring this down the side like that. Oh my gosh, we're going to need so much to build this ship. Okay. So much steel, man. Nice. Okay. I'm going to need enough space to throw a couple thrusters across the butt. Okay, you have a... Oh, interesting. Is that way they do it? Does that work? Can you feed just one in and then they'll feed to each other? Is that how that's... Is that... Am I reading those symbols correctly? I think that's what that means. I'm not 100% though. Okay, so I need you boys here. We need to figure out... How are we doing this? I hate that it doesn't do that. That's really annoying. I hate that it doesn't give you this grid pop-up of understanding from that. Okay, so you just melt it to get water, and then you mix that water with iron and carbon. Iron and carbon are two of the items that you just bring down. We're going to need crushers. Okay. So up here, we're going to require crushers. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go... No, not like that. We're going to go arm, arm. Okay, so the best way I've learned to do the resource management is to give yourself a loop that then just has a priority to dump off the excess that you don't care about. So for this, these two are going to be yanking resources and then feeding in. If we give... I like the idea of just straight up lasering the front of this. Like, honestly, I'm okay with, like... that. Just a crap ton of lasers on the front that are just like brrr, and just shooting everything like crazy. Shooting speed, range of 24, kills, damage dealt, effect. Apparently this whole thingy now makes it so you can't see the bottom. I don't understand that. That's weird. Okay, so yeah, you guys are going to be pulling. I need crushers, which are these. platform. Go like that. Okay. So the design here, I want that there, and then I want that there. I'm then going to want additional pullers. Let's go like that. So that'll give me a nice wide range to pull resources in as we go. And then okay. So the idea is these lasers will be shooting the crap out of everything. All of that will then be harvested by those guys and brought in. This will create our loop. The loop is going to go like that. Okay. So the idea is this is going to give us lots of resource to yank in, and then anything that's yanked in will then be brought in to be used for the system. From here, we require two things. We have to have the crushers going here. You are going to be... We need iron. Okay, we need ice, we need iron, we need carbon. Let's just throw one of each on each side. Like that. And then we're gonna go like that. This might be slightly too close, but we'll see. We'll see if I can cram it here correctly or not. I'm hoping that I can. If I can, it'll be great, and then I'll just cover every last inch of what's left with solar panels and accumulators. And I might throw a couple of extra loop yankers on the side here to like feed up and dump in. That way, if we have any more, generally speaking, it's good to have a good grid of these across the whole ship. Like, it's good to have a couple on the sides just to yank in whatever you happen to find. I don't think I have these automated. Okay, so here's the interesting part. I need... Interesting. I think, unless I'm mistaken, that's it. Because at this point, that one can feed in there, that one can feed in there, this one feeds there, that one feeds there. This is ice. This is the red one. This is the blue one. These three are connected to each other, so they will feed across the grid, right? I could potentially throw another engine further down on either side here, and then maybe widen it slightly to throw a couple lasers for the butt. But unless I'm mistaken, that's correct. From here, we just need to filter in the resources to the different spots, and then take any excess and get rid of it. Maybe see if I can do that bank up thing again, where I keep a little bit of extra of the ones that I want and then dump the rest. Okay, pipes are coming in. I don't think these ones... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that one is being automated. I don't think... So I need to fix that real quick. Hi guys, we're gonna grab you and we're gonna go like this. We require... In fact, if we go to logistics... Oh, there's 1.2... in the system. Why does it toggle that when I click on this? Oh, there's the chest. That's why. Okay, so there is one for that already. It was just off of the other chain instead of this chain. Okay. Well, real quick here, we're going to change you. We need... I never automated oil refineries and chemical plants, because when I built my system, it was only yay big and it took 6 seconds to make it. So, okay, from here we need U2 automated. So we're gonna go U2 mixed with a request. Arm in, arm in, arm out, arm out. Put that there, because I'm pretty sure it's the same recipe for both, except for one requires stone. Which I don't know if I'm currently floating that into the system. I don't think I am. Put you there. Well, it says it's there somewhere. Yeah, here comes some stone. Put you here, and we're going to say if... Where is it? This one. If that is less than 20, set. Put you here, and then set you the same for the other one. And then make sure this one is the thingy for that one. There we go. In fact, this one, we could probably set this to 40, because you actually tend to use more of those when you do use them. Okay. All right, so if we go to potentially awesome here, these three need to be brought up in. You're going to be set to making ice melt into water. You're going to be set to creating red. And then you're going to be set up to creating blue. From here, ice just needs to go here. Oh, there they are. Okay. So from here, I need to take all the pieces. The other thing that's cool about this build is I can have, because I have this loop set up, the loop will literally fill up with the excess resource, and this belt will be completely full. And then I can use that as a storage belt in itself for these resources that I'm now keeping. Yeah, I like it that way. Okay. Now, in the meantime, we got to figure out how we're filtering down here. I was half tempted to just throw a loop. Just dump it onto a loop. But I don't know if I trust that to filter without overfilling is the issue. Because the amount of resource that I require for each is varied, so I don't know. Oh, here's the other alternative. Throw a loop on a loop. Okay, we don't want this here. If we do it this way, I can literally just say, hey, pull what you need off. Oops. If we do it this way, we can have a loop feeding on a loop. Oh, and then that there. See, because if we do it this way, we can just say, we're going to feed the loop on itself, and then have it... You got it and you send it to me? Sweet. Okay. Let me click on that real quick. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, you're trying to go the wrong way, my friend here. That. There we go. And then something I can do to be a little more efficient with the space is I can go like that. That way it double fills the belt. And then this is pulling everything it needs resource-wise, right? You've got thruster, Can you put this up here? Because you could go like that, and then that would bank up excess that you want to keep on hand. Is there a way to bank up excess water? Maybe? Unsure. There we go. See, by doing that... See, and what we would do even here is we would say output priority left, so that it wants to keep that inner lane completely full first. I don't think I have that being automated down here. I just realized. So let's go. Whoops, 2 more that are not being automated that I need automated. So let's grab you 2. I want you to make me storage tanks. I want you to make me pumps. Like that. What do you require? I hate that it's here now instead of here. I wish this information was here and this information was here. I wish these were backwards. Ooh. Where? Oh, how rude. And I don't currently have a vehicle on hand. It disappeared again. Gross. Luckily I got lasers on me so I can rebuild and defend. I wish it would give you a... Oh yeah. Yeah, if you hover over this, then it gives you a direction where it's like, hey, by the way, things are bad over here. This way. What, you guys get bored? You're not eating on anything at the moment. They don't like uranium is what we're learning. What, you guys get bored? Clearly. Oh my heck, their acid is stupid. I forgot I can't do that. I'm supposed to just leave these ones when they run out because they're piped into each other, and so you don't want them to be unplugged. Yeah, this whole line needs to die here. Do I have enough resources for some extra shotgun stuff? I do. Make that real quick. Real quick, let's do this remotely. Oh, my wife is calling me. Hello? Oh, yes, I certainly can. I'll be right there. I love you. See you in a sec. My wife went to the laundromat. I shall return. She just got to the front door. As soon as you left, they both came up very indignant and very cranky. They were both very offended that you left. It's true. See, to be fair, and the cats don't understand this, if they didn't throw up on the blanket, Mommy wouldn't have had to go to the laundromat to take care of it. It's kind of their fault, but, you know, whatever. How many rounds am I at? 14. Weirdly enough, this is the funny part. I had radars here, and they went over there. So, anyway, I am excited to get this done, hopefully fairly soon. Oh gosh. I'm gonna probably need to, I might need to laser crawl this one. That's a lot of... Get shot, nerds. Oh, the acid hurts. Sure. Nerds, you can't reach me. Ow, the shields. I love the auto shotgun. It is so, or the combat shotgun. It is so good. Okay, this one's also being polluted up here. I could technically run 4 more lasers on me for circumstances just like that. Ouch. The acid seems to stack, and it's very rude. Oh, yeah, like that. I hate the acid so much. So stupid. You literally get locked down by the acid and the acid stacks. So it's just like, and you're dead. Congratulations, you're dead. By the way, that's the first time I've died in Factorio in 2 years, by the way. Why? Because they decided to make the acid stupid. I hate that so much. That new acid change makes the base spiders infinitely more annoying to fight. Although, there is the capsule fighting, which I'm not gonna lie, I haven't used in years. Maybe I'll look into that too. Usually what I would do in really like a personal tank would be a good idea. Have a tank that I just stick in my pocket specifically for that type of a circumstance. But yeah, it's annoying. I hate the acid. The acid's so stupid. Oh wow, look at how horrific our frame drop is today. No wonder people aren't sticking around. Makes a lot more sense. Oh my heck, what is this ridge? Look at that. This ridge goes for years. I Let's see if the game will allow me to pick up my corpse without just immediately dying again. Otherwise, it's going to turn into a chaos loop. Oh no, there's no way in heck it lets me loot my corpse. I'm going to die. There's no way in heck it lets me get that back. I died in the middle of the base. There's no way they're going to let me have it back. Hi, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So stupid. You know what? Screw you. I don't know if I've ever loaded an autosave either. In the history of me playing this game, I don't think I've ever done that. Hang on. I want more personal laser turrets. I want more PLDs. I need purples for that. Let's see. Interestingly enough, I think it's this is what we're struggling with. How are we doing here? Do we have like... I might need to expand this a little bit. I think it's right here. We're not keeping enough petrol. Yeah, I'm going to run 4 more lasers and then see what they think of that. When I show up to their front porch and zap them. Oh yeah, the space for sure needs to go. This one's bad. There we go. Is there a better shield too? I think there is, but I don't think I have access to it yet. My battery packs are MK2s. Yeah, my armor is basically the best it can be, which is part of why this is so annoying that I'm getting killed fighting the bugs like this. Is it's like when you're running the best of the best and then you still die, it's like really annoying. Oh, just like that. Yep. Yep, just one wave of freaking spit and all of a sudden I'm at no shields. Oh my gosh. The other thing that's really annoying is that they designed the spitters or the acid or whatever to like chase your position. So like even though it's not even remotely able, like it anticipates they anticipate your movement perfectly, which is just stupid. And just shows you how easy it is to cheese the mechanics, that you can just do that. Yeah. Greatly increasing my lasers, and I'm just like, you know what? Screw you guys. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Alright, how are we doing over here? I really wanted... Long run, I really want to clear all this. Where's artillery locked behind? You have to go to at least the metallurgic one. Okay, I'm okay with that. That's one of the locations I do want to start soon. I think that's actually where I'm going to go first. See, it's just so stupid. Like, the fact that their AI can be juked just like that. It's like, wow, I just took out the entire base with 0 effort at all because... their own mechanic, which makes them annoying to fight, is easily exploitable. How are we doing here? Yeah, I'm going to take out these 4 bases for sure. Sure. Also, it's like all spitters too. What the heck? Some riveting gameplay here. Hang on. There we go. I was gonna say, can I reach anything? Barely. Wow, look at these ones. This is cool. Check this out. There's like a natural defensive formation with these cliffs and a bunch of bases that are like, ow. I hate that they also, by default, have a higher range than you. That's so annoying. That's one that I hope that mods will fix for after I beat it, or... and that's the thing. I don't know if this is going to be one of those games that I particularly chase all the achievements on anymore. I was 100% done on the achievements in this, but then I, like, stopped. Or, like, I didn't stop, but, like, I haven't, you know, gotten back into the achievement hunting in this game until this new expansion just came out. Get out of here. There we go. Duck and weave. See, the thing, see, here's the stupid part. The gun is what kills me. When I stop to fire my gun, that's why I die. Yeah, the acid is massacring me. Gross. I hate that so much. Wow, it is cold in here with that fan on. I think it's because she has the fan set to down instead of up. Oh my heck. Come on. Going after these two worms here at the top. There we go. All the worms, get all the worms out of here. The worms are what hurt. The worm acid is so horrific. Okay, there we go, perfect. Okay, I think we're already touching down there now. I gotta say, I hate being on a desert. The desert sucks so bad. Trying to get anything done on the desert, it's like, forget it. The beauty of setting up like trains and stuff is really easy on the desert. But the negative is the, there we go. The negative is the inability to control pollution. And without like establishing really like hardcore lines in the sand where it's like, I own this. Okay. I really want to go attack that one and see if this is a peninsula or not. Because if this is a peninsula, I can kill these off and then that gives me 1, 2, 3 more. Also, I'm probably going to establish an actual wall there at some point. I like setting up boundaries where it's like, I own everything inside of this area and I don't have to share, you know? I don't have to share with the bugs. See, that's where getting the rocket launcher and like some nukes would be helpful, because then I could just walk up to the enemy base and just hit it with a nuke. But nukes are kind of far away, aren't they? They don't require any other... Oh, thank heavens. They don't require any other planets, luckily. But the main issue right now is I need the base to be stable so that I can leave. And where it's a desert, it's really hard for things to be stable with the desert. What's my pollution causing right now? Okay, the drills is the pollution creator at the moment. Which is why they're all completely covered in efficiency modules, because of that exact reason. Okay, so this edge is clear. I think I might have to go down to the bottom there. But if I can take care of that one... Kept forgetting and checking the output for the recipes as well. The output for what? Which recipes are you talking about? Oh, also, how is the Potentially Awesome doing? I thought I had set up this. Hang on. Oh, that was where I got interrupted at. Got it. Make me one of those. Make me one of those. You require what? 20 iron? Okay, let's go iron. 20. Whoop, not 290. Let's try that again. Let's set that to like 50 or something. 50. And then you need steel. You also need steel, so we'll go like 20 steel or something. 20. Yeah, hang on, I gotta fix the fan. The fan is wrong. And it is cold. So there's two different settings for fans. One is you do down. So there's, when you have the fan in your room that's on like your ceiling light, if it's set to blow down, that's for like it's too hot and you want to be cooler, right? If you just want to not be like musky, then you point it up and then it just circulates the room. That way it doesn't get too like hot and musky in your room or whatever. Where'd I put this? Here. Okay. No, don't. No, stop. I hate that. Okay. Put that there. And then your filter is going to be tanks under, and we'll say like 20. Okay. And then you need pipe and engine. So we're going to request, I don't think we have regular engines being fed to the system anywhere. So we're going to say 10. Yeah, that one's not being provided. And then pipe, which is being provided, we'll say 20 as well. Yeah, we don't have a spot where engines are being fed out currently. I could put one right here if I wanted. That'd be an easy one. Just slap a yellow. Slap a one of you. Give you a logistic and say if engines is less than excuse me, my mind's exploding. If this is less than 300 is the magic number. If there's less than 3, you also need to have a filter, clearly, as I actively watch you pull the wrong resource. No, don't. I keep hitting the wrong button. The controls while in the like map blueprinting are weird. The fact that they made it not the same as the normal game is really annoying. Okay, so that's now going to feed that. That's good. Over here, we're going to set you to this. And we're going to say if that is less than, say, 40, then yeah, go ahead. Okay, cool. All right, so that's good there. And then we determined we basically have one more location we for sure have to go. We have to go, yeah, straight down, because that is definitely going to cause contention. And we can't have contention. Oh yeah, that's way better. Now that I changed the fan direction, it's infinitely better. Before it was just blowing cold air down my neck, and I'm like, no, I don't need that. I'm like, it's the high outside today is like 50. I'm like, I don't need cold air blown down my neck in 50-degree weather. I don't remember which mod it was, but one of the mods, it might have been the resource spawn overhaul. It might have been that one. One of them, it made it so that enemy bases were far more likely to spawn on top of the natural resources, which kind of gave you a directive to go to the bases, or to the, like, you had to fight the bugs for the ores because they were specifically hiding on it. Yeah, look at all this stone. I've got a big patch there and a big patch there. That's one thing that a couple of my mods did that I really liked, is some of them allowed you to basically grow fertilizer or produce fertilizer, and then you could change the actual terrain to something better that, like, was better for pollution, better for trees. Like, you could literally grab a chunk. Oh gosh, this is a bad one. There we go. Just out. Okay, so I took out a bunch of the worms on that side. Trying to focus down the worms. Ow. I hate the worms so much. Like, you get hit once by a worm and like 2/3 of your shields are gone. Hi, Berlioz. Oh my heck. The frickin' worms, man. Owie. Owie. The fact that by default they made the worms have a longer spitting range than your lasers, I hate that so much. They're like, hey, we want to make sure combat sucks. It's like, why? Why be like this? Hi, handsome. There's a boy. Hi, sweetheart. Come here. Oh, come on. Oh, I got you. Sorry, did I bunk your head? I apologize. How are you, Fluffy? Hi, sweetheart. Do you want to snuggle with me? My lap is available. He's like, no, I want to get into your stuff. Fair enough. I understand, kitty. All right, we're definitely doing the map with the worms. The giant worms. That's definitely where we're going. Oh, do you know how good this is? This is the last enemy base on this piece here. And I'm grossly underarmed to handle this base, I don't think. Yeah. Come on, target the worm. Target the worm. There we go. Got the worm. I'm trying to prioritize the worms. Because, like, the biters are easy to kill. The worms hurt. There we go. A couple more worms dead. Let's get out. We're getting slimed by the nerds. Got another worm. Got another worm. Owie. You boys really making a mess, you know that? Okay, got another worm. Nice. Ugh. All right, let's step right here. See if we can target down some worms. Got him. Oh, gross! I can't see the goo on the uranium. Yeah, I'm backing out. I'm taking a lot of damage. I can't see the goo on the uranium, so like I can't dodge through it. I'm stepping in it instead. Love this riveting gameplay with shaken baby syndrome. Oh, that hurt. One big biter happened to just get close enough to touch me, and then one of the worms nailed me. The big guy interrupted my stutter, and then the worm hit me with acid, and I was like, rude. Okay, with that, we officially have this entire bottom left peninsula is clear. And I'm pretty sure this top, or this middle left here, is probably a peninsula too, so I could probably get control over that at some point. I do want to get some rockets, though, some high explosive rockets building. Potentially even some nukes going at some point. The problem is, as far as nukes go, how far are we on you guys? Yeah, we're at a good 9. 9 of our Kozileks are going at the same time. It's not horrible. That makes me really happy, though, that we've officially cleared this peninsula, because that means there's no more enemies on that side that we'll ever have to deal with. Makes me really happy. Oh, also, potentially awesome. How are you doing? Okay, you have that. Right, this didn't happen because I reloaded. That's right. The one thing I was looking for was a potential... I want to see if I can do that. Like that. And then... Oh, but this completely blocks that one. I can't have it there. If I put that there, it gives me some more creative placement for this, because I'm going to have to feed it kind of up and around. I can get probably 2 more engines, though. 2 more thrusters on this bad boy. Because a red cannot span that, can it? It can. Oh, gosh. Let's go like that. Okay, and then here I want that. There. So that is the starter for our interplanetary vessel. The goal here is, once the pieces get shipped up here, the goal here is this will allow us to stockpile the fluids required for our thrusters. So like until we're ready to go, this will be stockpiling fuel for the rocket engines, as well as burning through and using resources, as well as collecting and like getting a nice healthy pattern for it too. The nice thing is I can also expand out on the edges here to add more collectors, as well as more lasers as well. Like I can cover the sides of this with lasers. So like right now we've got asteroids floating in from the side, which are just impacting harmlessly. I could set it up where we would have more collectors as well as lasers along the edges. Realistically, I'll probably do that to make it more efficient. Yeah, for some reason, it doesn't want to give us the tanks in space. Are you allowed to go to space? Rocket capacity 50? Yeah, it's allowed to go. See, this is when I miss having the Spidertron, because when you had the Spidertron with the remote, you could literally just say, hey, take me home. And then you could like look at other things while your Spidertron took you. What are we at? Hour 40? Okay, probably in the next 20 minutes, I'm hoping to head to the next planet. I think we're about to that point. The idea is I've been watching a couple other content creators, and I was watching how some of them addressed like what they did right and what they did wrong when it came to like sending rockets or the platforms to and from different locations. And I found something specific that I saw that people were doing that I liked, as well as things I saw that I didn't like. So I'm trying to balance those to have a faster, more efficient experience. Okay, how are we doing here? Oh, you're... Okay. For some reason, this is doing the thingy again, and I don't like it. For some reason, it won't send things up unless you send a full stack. So, like, where this only has, say, 14. Oh, it says only 20. You have 2. Oh, this is set to 20. What is the stack size? Space stack size? 50. Rocket capacity is 50. Okay, I'm gonna force a rocket launch. Hi, I would like for you to send 3 of those, deliver the cargo to potentially awesome. And then I want you to space logistics that after that rocket launches. I hate that so much. That's one thing that it does that drives me insane. It wants to send like full stacks or full rockets worth of stuff to and from, which sometimes is not what you're trying to do. Like this one's a great example of that. Oh, look, it's doing what I want it to do. Perfect. Once these 3 get here, oh, I might see about getting speed modules up here on the tanks. There we go. So now with this setup, this is going to allow us to, and I'm not sure, that has thruster fuel. I hate that with the map thing here, it doesn't show me everything that's going on in the bottom. Okay, something's going on here. So this shows this one is fueled, but it doesn't show any of the other ones being fueled. I'm not 100% sure what that means. It means, what it probably means is I might have to set up a stupid fluid transfer pipeline across the bottom here to feed the thrusters. That's probably what it means, which would be really annoying if that's what's going on, and I kind of get the feeling that that's what's going on. Somehow this one... Hang on. Settings, interface, show minimap, confirm. Okay. Since for some reason they stacked everything in the game on this side and only one thing over here, they could have stuck just the minimap right there, or just this bit here right there, or even over a tiny bit, but no. Okay, so it's 2 separate fluids in 2 separate lines. So this configuration does not work, is what we're learning. Okay, so if that doesn't work... Yeah, we're gonna have to send a bunch more up for this. Thruster. Okay, so if we look at the thrusters here... Why did they do it that way? That doesn't make any sense. Those are just the given ins and outs, right? You can't adjust that? I kind of get the feeling that it's going to be kind of stupid setting this up. If I set that up like that, I would have to offset them by 1. Like that. And the reason why is because I would need to feed like this. Right, because you want to have all of them connected to each other. Also, how come that one's not... Excuse me. There's a thruster right there. How come you're not building? Is it because we're missing like 1 square of thing, probably? Okay, so far we've got water, we've got oxidized thruster, we've got thruster fuel. We're getting a nice healthy dose of both of those, which is awesome. And then this is filling up with excess. What do you use? You use the carbon. Okay, so here's something that we can do to like... Okay, put that there. Put that there. We're going to set a filter for carbon. Carbon. Except for I want the filter on the right side. Like that. Okay. And then... I have to remember how to do this. Okay. We're going to put you there. And then we're going to go... Oh boy, this part's going to get a little complicated. That's okay. Okay. And then you are going to filter ice. Yep, filter on that side, correct. But then remove that one, please. Like that. And then arm down. Okay. And then this side requires iron. So we're going to go put 1 here. That doesn't quite work, does it? It's going to have to go this way. There. And then you're going to filter iron. Which in theory should just be what's left, if we're completely honest. There should only be iron left at this point, right? If we're filtering those two. Oh, not blue. Let's go. Ah, crap. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh, shoot. I forgot. There's one thing I missed. If we put you in like that. I forgot about that. Oh, man. Okay. So from here, I need an under for there, like that. From here, we are going to do a Oh dear. Take those off. Go like that. Okay. We are going to get rid of you. We're going to change you to filter iron. I forgot I had to do this. I want you to filter to the right. Okay. How many did I give each of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, give it 6. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7, but that's okay. Put that there. Yank that off. Oh. Shoot. I need you there. I need... You're here. Put that there, I guess? Like that? See if we can send some of you guys to space. Okay, so the idea here is like this. We are going to have these 4 up front. I am going to have more down the sides that I don't have here yet, and then I'm going to red arm them across. The goal here is to have essentially close to 10 of the infeeding arms are going to be on this, and they're all going to be dumping onto this inner belt. This inner belt is then going to process across these guys here, and then the goal... Oh, yep, and then I need to make sure that you're plugged in like that. There we go. The goal here is to set this up where we will have ice being filtered, the carbon being filtered, and then the iron being filtered. The 3 will be processed into the fuels that we need for the thrusters, these bad boys down here, and then excess will be dumped out into space. The problem is I have to remember how to set this up. I don't remember if you can... I could just set up a yellow arm so it's slow and then just have it be dumping excess. How did I do this one? So I gave each one their own split and then had it say fill up to this point and then excess dump. Can we do the same thing here? Yes. Here we can. That one is too tight. I could adjust... I could maybe adjust that and then have it have its own feed to go out. So basically the way it would work is like this. You go here. And then you go like... Oh golly, is that as close as I can go before I can dump it? I'm going to be expanding out the edges, I just remembered. Hang on, let's do this. Let's go arm in, because I want to arm in basically the whole way down. So we want to go like... Put one there. Okay. Put one... Oof. Put that one there. Okay. Okay. The idea is to give us a nice full range of asteroid collection. Do I need to go this far down? Realistically, no. Especially because if I want to throw, say, two more thrusters on here, throw 5 thrusters on here. I think I'm going to be throwing 5 thrusters on realistically, so that's probably good there. Okay, so we need to go here, and I need to expand this at least by what, 1? No, because I want lasers too. Let's go like that. So increase by 2 all the way down to you. And then let's do that all the way down on this side too. Yeah, down to there. Perfect. Okay, because the goal here is I want to throw more lasers down the sides, and then by the time this is quote built, I'm gonna then cover every last square inch with solar. I'm gonna have solar everywhere, probably more accumulators, try and get it nice and tight, get as much stuff going in as possible. The other thing I require is I need you boys to be plugged in, so I want you two there. These ones I'm gonna have just an arm out. Unless I'm mistaken, I think I can go like that, I think. And then for here, I can go like this. Like that. Like that. And then this one like that. But I want the output priority, yeah, to be left. Output priority to be left. Oh, to be right. Like that. There we go. See, this is a really clean system. Oh, golly, look how much carbon I had. Good grief, that's so much carbon. And that tank is... Hi, kitty. How are you? Come here. My boy's like, pay attention to me. The ice is the next one I have to find a way to filter out, though, because there's way too much currently. Come here. Hi. Come here. Hello, sir. How are you? See, because for some reason the game decided that chests on your platform made too much sense. Because, you know, we're talking about how this is a weightless platform and everything on here is weightless. And yet somehow having a chest full of resources, even a wooden chest, makes too much sense. So, okay, yeah, see, so the way this is designed is it's going to process everything it needs. It's going to fill these 3 tanks up completely. And then any excess resource is going to just be jettisoned out the sides. So we'll have a nice, beautiful... Ooh. Our energy demand is really high. How much do you guys require? 72. Is there a way to look at my power? That's production. How do I go to... Is there a hotkey to look at your power? I don't know if there is. Oh my gosh, there's a kitty. Still. What is it, my love? Ah, dang, this doesn't quite fit. I could do a row of solar like that, and then I could do another row of accumulators. Because the goal here is to cram every square inch of this now with like solar and... That's enough for solar. It's not enough for laser and solar. I could throw underground belts here to get an extra 2. Come here, bud. Hi. Come here. Come here. Oh, I gotcha. I stole the cat. Hi, bud. How are you? Sid, are you able, if you're still here, Sid, are you able to send me just a snapshot of that ring that you made me? Oh, crap. That being there doesn't let me have this here. Dang it. If I put that there, I could put you there. I'm trying to find a way to maximize my space here. Interestingly enough, the ice is still just flowing, man. It is just flowing. That's a little tight there. I could throw one there and then jump over there and then have ice dump out there. We don't seem to be getting nearly the ice currently, which is too bad. Okay. Okay, I need... Oh, whoops. Like that. Oh, and then you two. There. So that gives us 3 full thrusters that are very happy. And I can continue to widen this base as much as I need. In fact, I'm going to throw at least 2 more thrusters on here just because I want them. Space, thruster. I can't have that one there now because of this plugging in like that. I could go slightly further down, though. That would be funny. Go down further like that instead. And then just go plug the red, plug the blue. Shrink that down a bit. There. Okay, so at this point we're shy on ice, it looks like. But these two are nice and full. So our fluids for our thrusters are nice and full. This one, for some reason, are we just shy the pipes? No, we're shy the space platform. All right, but then at this point, this is now established, and I can go nuts with, like, the solar and stuff. Where's our solar? Whoop. Okay, those are nice and tight. Ice is the only thing we don't have dumping out, but currently we're not even producing enough of it to care. But yeah, the way this is set up now, we've got... Oh, you're not flowing yet, I just realized. You need an arm up. Like that. Is there a power button? Look at the top right for a lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Okay. Production is 4 megawatts, 5 megawatts. Satisfaction is... So we're demanding 2.7. Our ability is 5. And then we have 115 megajoules of excess as well. The idea here is to get a nice clean amount of stuff here. I also need a handful of extra lasers. I don't know how many lasers I'm going to need. Let's get like... I want to at least have enough that I don't feel like there's any corners that are vulnerable. Okay, right here next to this one is a little vulnerable. Like that. Okay, so if we look at that, this is the design. This is the potentially awesome is what this is here. We have a beautiful amount of solar. We have a beautiful grid of engines on the back. We got 5 thrusters. We've got a crap ton of solar. I could potentially load up every extra square inch with accumulators if I wanted. I don't know if there's necessarily a point at this stage. Potentially awesome. This is here. Oh, something I need to do as well. I need to establish a certain amount of resource to bring with us. Not a ton, but at least a little bit. Because if I remember right, you're only allowed to bring so much with you. Wow. We are not getting nearly as much ice as the other two is what I'm finding here. Okay, well this looks good. This looks really good. At this point, and here's the cool part. Technically, this ship is strong enough and good enough that I can technically start sending these to planets. Like these are nice and strong. We've got lots of lasers. I kind of want to throw at least 2 more lasers on the front. I'm a little worried about the... And this might be like super duper overkill for the start. Like this might be super duper overkill. Oh no, I used up all my lasers. Which means I'm going to have to order in 1 more track of lasers. How do I tell... Hey Sid, is there anything that tells me, like, how fast this thing will go with what we have, or like how much space we need for things, or are we basically good? Consumes... We've got 1,000 of each. Efficiency, conditions, blah blah blah. Because currently this looks quite good. I think this looks good. I just don't know how much weight or space I can fill up here before it's like, yeah, no, it's too heavy. You can't go anywhere. You know what I mean? I don't know if there's anything about that. Because at this point, the other beautiful thing is I can make a blueprint of this and I can create more. Like I can create, you know, the potentially awesome 2. And then I can send 1 to one planet, 1 to another planet or whatever. Or I can have one of these set up to go back and forth between planets. Like once I get science established on another planet, I can then have this one of these ships coming back and forth to pick up and deliver. Laser damage, we're up to 2,000 on that. Steel production. We are officially also getting to the point on this world where we can finish researching all the basic stuff. But I am for sure ready to go to another planet. If we look at the map, pollution-wise, yeah, this should be pretty clean. This should be nice and clean. We shouldn't have to worry much. So at this point, well, you could bring a crap load more if you put cargo pods on there. Well, I still have a ton of space on the thing as well. If we look at this, as I say, this one's nice and full. This is just our science maker. This is the space science maker. This is our, hey, we're going to go to another planet ship. Which is beautiful. Oh, and I love that we're max on thruster fuel and stuff. I'm thinking, so can I basically fill this storage up and then bring that much with me? Is that how I can do this? Like, say, if I want to bring... so let's say I want to bring, say... What are you? Stack size is 50. Rocket capacity 25, a half a stack. Which means if I wanted 2 stacks, so if I say 50... then I should get 2 stacks, right? And then if I want, say, rocket capacity is 100. So is there a weight restriction, or is it just capacity restriction? Like if I fill this up or darn near fill this up, is that okay? If I want to bring like that much available for like the first adventure, and then, because like I could be like, hey, we want to bring, you know, we want to bring 150 blue arms, you know? Now we got 50. Because, yeah, I might load this up and get it going. Ooh, we require... Hang on. We're going to need roboports. Let's see. We want roboports. Rocket capacity is 10. So let's set it to 20. Yes, but that isn't going to give you that much. Well, the idea is to just bring enough with me to establish basic automation on the new planet. The goal is not to have all of my resources being sent from Novice to the new planet. I just want enough brought to the new planet that I can establish on that place automation to then do its own thing. That's the idea. As far as power goes on the new planet, okay, so we're going to want construction. Let's set, say, 100. Let's go for this one. Let's say 100. Let's say, are these 50? Yeah. Okay, I'm okay with all of that. Not enough to fill one rocket. I hate that so much. It's so annoying that it wants to fill the entire rocket with the one item. It's like, no, mix and match, fill what you need, send it up, I'll take it, you know? I hate that so much. Okay. What else do we need? If we're going to do that, we're going to need, say, 50 of that one. We're going to need, say, 50 of that one, because that's how I roll. And then we're going to need power. Bring me 50 substations. Bring me... What else do I want? Bring me a stack of... Bring me 20 of that. Stack size is 50, so that I don't understand why you can't just send 2 rockets of 50. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so that looks good there. Oh, and then we're going to need more of this stuff. Yeah, so we're going to need, like, bring me 50 of those. Bring me 50 of those. What else do I want? 50 just regular chests is always helpful. I'm not worried about establishing trains. If I do, I'll do it on the planet itself. That's fine. Fluid handling. 50 is a stack? Gross. Some of these is going to be like, we're going to give you 50 even though you want 10. I don't think there's... You can't bring things like... Yeah. Yeah, you can't bring things like the rocket silo. Oh, a cargo landing pod. Yeah, I need one of those. So, Sid, how do I get it to bring the rest of this stuff up that I clearly have, but it's just choosing not to bring it? Because clearly some of what I'm requesting, the game is just like, no, we're not gonna make it easy, you know? Oh, some of these is because we're waiting on rocket stuff to build. Ooh, what are we short on? Low density. Low density, why are you short? It's going to be oil-based is what it is. Yeah, we don't have the plastic right now. So I need to look at our stuff here. We have the oil. Oh, I just need to make this bigger. I was gonna say, do I have a dead one of these? I do. Go force the launch? Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to do that at some point here. Okay, grab me this. Where'd it go? What the heck? I just did it and now it's gone. There you are. Okay, so if I want to set up like you, for example, I can either go down with it or I can go out with it. Out kind of seems like a good idea. Something like that. And then like that. Oh, and I don't have personal roboports toggled on at the moment. That's what's going on there. I was like, how come I'm not helping? It's like, oh, that's why. Tigger, what's up? You are so like... No, so fussy today, my love. Oh my goodness. Come here. What's up? Why aren't you snuggled with mom? Come here. The tail is real. Tigger, what if you came and snuggled on my lap while I stream? I was hoping to get some kitty snuggles, but Kitty's like, no. Okay. And then for you, we need... Can't reach. You cannot reach that far, so we're going to go there instead. Kitty! What's with the fusses, bud? Yeah, crap. This is in the way for this side. So this needs to be moved. Here, we'll go like that. That way we can go... like that. Tigger, what's with the fusses? Good sir. Yeah. And then this one has to go out by one. Oh, we've reached our end there. Okay, water, good sir, needs a pump. Okay. I'm gonna have to pick up a cat here in a second. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna pick up a cat. Hang on. Sir, what is it? Okay, I return. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oil. Oil, you say? Oil. Oh, are you guys out? No? That's just almost full. Okay. Pump jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 more pump jacks. And I was automating a pump jack at one point. Up here. Okay. If pump jack is less than, let's say 50. Generally won't need very many, but I'll just keep an inventory here. Okay, let's go. 25. 30. 25. And we'll do 30 on the pipe as well. And I determined what I need 7 more. Is that right? For down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more. Is there more oil somewhere too? There is. Way out here. A 5,000 yield. It's, oof, that's not very good. And it's way out there. I'm so glad that this is an empty peninsula though. I'm hoping that if I kill these bases here that this will be an empty peninsula too. Because that's a lot of resource. Same up there and there. Oh, there's oil up there too. So there's a 3,000 yield there and there's a 5,000 yield there. I might have to look into doing that too at some point. There we go. Okay, so I need to throw down some pumps at the oil real quick. Where is the oil? Right at the end of this. Okay. And this one sucks because now that there's the... Here, hang on. Can I do... There we go. Trying to give me an actual through to get through that. Pump jacks. All right. There we go. And then a couple of powers. And then some efficiency on you. And then in the long run, we'll look into getting another patch of oil. I'm okay with that. I like getting more patches of stuff. There we go. Throwing the dip there so I can run through is really good. Okay. Yeah, you're burning through oil at Mach 7. How are you guys doing up here? You're holding some. Ooh. We officially need more cracking here. Here, let's do this. Let's grab a blueprint here, and we're gonna just grab this and grab like, how many is that? 2, 4, 6, 7. There we go. Cool. Oh, and then we need a power as well. Okay. There. A lovely amount there. You guys are doing quite well as well. Because I'm trying to float. How much in this before I pull it? Yeah, 10k. Yeah, trying to filter 10k. Okay, or float 10k. All right, so this is good. We've greatly expanded the oil. We don't have the oil harvesting capacity at the moment. Oil is kind of trickling in, which is for the most part fine. Because I'm not too worried about it at the moment. If we are going to be worried about it, it's really annoying because this patch is like far as crap. So I'd have to run a new to get to it. Or I'd have to come up here and then grab that one and then have to deal with any natives up there. That one actually isn't too bad. I could just go right off the top here and then just connect it like right there. Which I don't necessarily mind. The problem is oil. What's oil pollution at? It's pretty low. It's 4. Yeah, 4 per is not bad. That's quite low. Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's kind of a trickle, but it's fine. It's not too bad. Yeah, at some point for sure we will have to do that. Okay, let's go to map. Potentially awesome. How have you done? Not super great. You're not doing bad, but not super great. Cargo landing pod. I don't have that. Or pad. Landing pad. I don't have that one being produced. Satisfaction 7. You're just waiting to launch. You're just waiting to launch. You're just waiting to launch as well. Yeah, the fact that you can only fit a tiny bit per rocket is kind of annoying. Yeah, the power consumption for just the rocket pads too is pretty far up there. Okay. I'm not too worried about this though, if we don't end up with quite as much as we initially wanted. How are you doing? You two are full. Yeah, and at this point, all the excess is just getting dumped. I for sure want a landing pad. Let's at least get a landing pad built and shipped up before we go anywhere. I for sure want at least that one. So let's grab a landing pad. And then set this to landing pad. Okay. Yeah, bring me that. And then we're going to say, hey, if the landing pad is less than 3. There we go. Yeah, I for sure want at least a landing pad. That way I can go to another planet, immediately slap that down, and then be like, all right, we're ready. We're ready to do stuff. Now, from what I've seen, players have been able to launch and land on the other planets and with literally nothing, and then just start playing like they're starting over from the very beginning. And they seem to be able to do that fairly successfully. So I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that bit. Mainly, it's just anything that I do bring with me would be useful. Oh, you... Give me the 100. You're full, and you're full. Yeah, these guys are... These guys are doing fine. Yeah, currently the issue we're running into is producing enough plastic. The plastic is getting devoured. Yeah, the plastic is getting devoured over here by this. Oh, which, yeah, because we have the red increase as well. That's true. But yeah, that's currently why we're slow. Which, like I said, we could prioritize some more oil real quick. If we did, I think I'd go for this top one. That's a 3,000 yield. This one's a 5,000. What are you down to? 2. This one is higher. I could build a line straight off of that one and then just loop it right there. And then I just have to clear this area. Alright. Where's that line? All the way down at the bottom. Okay. At least steel is caught up and backed up. Oof, this poor boy. Oh. I don't have my robot set up. Oh, if I'm grabbing that, I need to go grab some jacks for that real fast. So let's grab some jacks. Do I have the pipe I need? Probably. I need at least 2 tanks and some train stuff, so... Oh, I'm also going to need some solid fuel as well. Okay. Grabbed a little solid fuel. How many trains do I have on me? I have 1. I need 2. Hi guys, you're going to have to chase me. I have things to do. Okay, so we need this guy. We need 2 there. We need our pumps. Give me 20. How many spots is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. Okay. And then how much rail do I have? I have a lot of rail. Some signals. I have this. I need 1 of those. And then fluid wagons. Oh, I need 1. One of those. Need 2 of those. All right, I think that's everything. Yeah, that should be... Whoop, I'm stuck. That should be everything to get 1 more oil patch online. And if we get 1 more oil patch online, that should set us over for a long time. The only real annoying part is I don't know the... Oh yeah, this line never got set up, that's right. The only annoying thing is I don't know the exact... Here we go. Give me some power here. The only annoying thing is I don't know exactly what the pollution cloud is going to look like initially. Also, I need... There we go. are we doing? Not great. How close are we? Oh, we're like halfway. Oh, great. I don't have nearly enough rail is what I'm learning here. It's 1,000 rail to get from here to there. Yep, and I'm officially out. Gross. And I'm like halfway there. Good grief. Okay, well, here in a second, I'm going to set up this oil patch. I'm going to clear off some of the bad guys, and then I'm going to try to go to another planet. I'm going to be forced to set up some laser defenses at this new oil location because there's a good chance that I won't be able to fully babysit it the whole time. And my whole base is not laser protected. The whole thing is not. Certain parts are, certain parts are not. Anything like main base area related is safe, but like stuff out here will get, if this gets attacked, like see there are some lasers built into it, but not like a crazy amount. What? What the heck are you doing? The train took my fuel out of my inventory. What the heck, guys? Oh, nice. And then those guys. Okay, so if we go map, potentially awesome. How are you doing? You have not gotten some of this. Chemical plants, you're at 7. Landing pods, you're at none. You guys are just waiting for rockets. Okay. Well, we'll just keep letting that go for a minute to pick itself up. We've got the rail we want. In fact, do I have my thing set to an exact? I do. That's annoying. There we go. Yeah, at some point iron's going to need more love. I think the planet we're going to go to first is for the one with the giant worms with like the smelting and lava. I think we're going to go for that planet first. That one looks really fun. As well as a lot of the stuff I want to do is there. I believe that's the one that gives you the bigger miners, the new miners, which is cool. And then it also lets you smelt into resources at a much faster rate, so you don't have to build your base like as big to get the same level of like quality or quantity. So like it's an efficiency planet. It lets you build faster, smaller, which is cool. All right. Okay, where are we at? We're nearly there. Oh, now it is in the way, so we're going to throw our loop. If I do that, there we go. Okay, with this, I'm also going to throw down... Oof. Gross, I didn't have the stuff on me. Okay, so I need in here... Pull that off. And then... We're going to put you right here. I've learned to not leave the train stops on with how, or have it be set to a default like nothing one, because if you have it set to like a name of something else and you place it down, your trains will lose their minds and start coming out here, even though they're not supposed to. So you either want to have it say nothing or have it specifically say just this. Okay, so this is going to be an oil pickup. Okay, and then we are going to throw down an oil train, and then we are going to assign this to the oil trains. There we go. All right, and then from here, I got to figure out how ridiculously big this patch is going to be. It's rather large. All right, we're going to go down, I think. Kind of try to aim for one central line as best we can here. That one's annoying. Okay. All right. So from here, we're going to try to line up. Yeah. Okay. Okay, anywhere else? Okay, 3 more up here. Wait, what? 3 more up here? How did I end up off 1? What the heck, guys? These pairs are dead. What happened, guys? It's a very funny comedian. They're either happy or they're mush. Wait until he leaves the room. Now, 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 now. Hey, these pairs are dead. What happened, guys? Pairs are sitting there giggling. Alright, put that there. And I'm just going to go like that for this one. And then... oof. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Okay, that should have everyone powered to each other. We then still have to go there. Okay, everyone plugged into each other so far? Looks like it. Oh dear. You... there we go. Okay, everyone is wired together now. There's no way in heck I'm leaving these guys alone. This location is so far out. There's no way in heck we're not leaving a crap ton of lasers here. And then... Okay. Yeah, I want this thing covered in laser turrets because I do not want to ever have this bleep and be like, it's burning to the ground. Where are you, dummy? You know? I don't ever want to have to deal with that. Okay. Plug you in. Oh, I need one more pump. Okay. Sweet. And then I need fuel and power. Alrighty. Bam. It is alive. Beautiful. Alive and polluting. Alright, what a lovely new oil patch we have. There we go. Sweet. And then while I'm up here, yeah, we're going to go deal with some natives. Anyone in the immediate vicinity that's... Oh, radars. I'm going to throw 4 radars down in the middle here. In fact, let's throw them... Let's throw them right here. Close enough that the... So I want them where the lasers can mostly cover them. I don't want to put them here and then have like the train get destroyed by accident. I'd rather have them over there. Yeah, there's definitely at least a handful of bases that gotta go. Although I will say I'm quite annoyed that the majority of this map is just straight desert. That's so annoying. It's like, come on. Oh, I'm on the wrong build. Personal lasers. There we go. Okay. There's another base straight up. And then to the right. The beauty of playing on a rail world, though, is that you don't have to worry about the bases coming back. They're not going to, like, constantly try to expand to, like, mess you up. You just have to keep them out of your pollution range, and then they don't do anything. They leave you alone at that point. Okay, that one's done. There's one over here on the copper that I want to hit, and then I'll loop back around. Loop back down. Luckily, there's only a handful left, and then I should be able to see about launching to a new place. Oh, look at the worms. So many worms! There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely this one to the right. Yeah, look at this. Just open desert. Oh, it sucks so bad. If I had been playing in a full green area full of trees, we would not have nearly the pollution issues. Ooh, I like water though. Because water says things like, hey man, you're actually on a peninsula. Like, there's a chance that that's an edge right there. And if it is, that is awesome. And this base sucks. Oh my gosh. Look at the worms. Hi guys. I'm just going to immediately target down a bunch of your worms because there's a lot of them. There we go. Target down the worms. Oh, there's so many. Ouch. Oh my heck. See, I stopped moving. I stopped moving for a quarter of a freaking second. I hate the spit so much. The game is so sucky with the spit. I hate it. If I respawn, there's no way they're going to let me have that back. So I'm going to have to reload and then finish rebuilding this, which is equally annoying. I hate that so much. Whoever decided to make the acid slow stack, that person deserves a week in hell. Like, oh my gosh, that is such a crappy thing to add to the game. They're like, hey, remember when the game was fun when you did stuff like attacking the biters? Yeah, we want to make sure that you hate the biters the entire time. Cannot wait to play modded to get rid of the crap like that. Pisses me off so much. Oh, yep, make sure this is plugged in. Okay. Also, I'm going to start saving right before I go out to attack because I'm not doing that again. Oh, interesting. Literal day ruiner. It's just fighting just fine and then have the game be like, hey, we're going to lock you down with stacking spit. Just this giant middle finger from the game. It's like, seriously? Funny enough, I've died more in this playthrough than I have in the last 2 years combined. Okay, I don't want you running quite yet. Let me plug this in and put the radars down again. Yeah. Okay. Oh, something power related is not plugged in here. You are not connected. Also, my laser turret defenses are not here. Okay. Good enough. Just infuriates me that the game does that. Automatic. And then your station has a limit of 1. Yeah, and then I'm going to throw down a pair down here, just something like that. Okay. Let's save the game. Space Age release stream world. Space Age release stream world. Yes. Resume. Okay. Pull you off. Put those on. Now we're going to go attack. I hate the spit so much in this game. Legitimately, the reason why I want to get nukes is just to nuke them from crazy distances and just give them the middle finger and be like, no. Alternatively, what you can do is you can have an artillery that you carry around with you with like 6 or 7 shells or whatever. Get out of here. Take your crap and get out of here. All right. And I'm going to keep saving. I'm going to keep saving with the stupid bases. Like, look at the worms. Look at the freaking worms. Hate them so much. All right, where are we going? Yeah, this one. Now, was this the one that it's like it's literally on the coast? Yeah, this is literally the one where it's like, hey, we're probably on the edge of the known peninsula. Like, it's probably a safe spot, you know? Yeah, this is the one that killed me. because the frickin' worm spit stacks. Okay, took out a couple worms on the side. See if we can target the worm. There we go. See, the spawning doesn't matter to me. I don't care about the spawning. It's the spit that gets me. Like that. And the fact that the spit homes, or that they spit based on where you're going to be, not where you are, I hate that so much. That's clearly a mechanic of, we made our spit slow, which made it way too easy to dodge, and so instead we just made it home on you, and it's like, okay. That's one way to play. There we go. Oh, still one more. Save again, because I can't trust the frickin' spit to not kill me. I'm raging against the machine. I cannot wait to get rockets and nukes. I'm going to nuke the crap out of these bases. I'm going to shoot them at maximum. Wow. I lost half of my shields, not even from getting hit, just for accidentally stepping in the spit. I lost half my shields. It's so infuriating. It's like, I didn't do anything. Get out of here. Okay. Well, that's nice and clean that way. Now we just need to head south. And then, provided there's nothing else that we're like lacking at the base, I should be able to leave to the next planet now. There's like 2 bases left, and then we should be taking off to the next planet. Oh my heck, so many worms. Just save. Stepped into that one. That wasn't my bad. There we go. One thing you can do is wait for them to spit, and then you just step literally like a foot to the left and it misses. But that only works when they're all firing at the same time. When they're not firing at the same time, then you're better off just staggering at that point. Okay. I'm just going to check the far down edge here to make sure there's nothing else hiding in this corner. Settings, interface. Let's get the minimap back up there. I wish they would give you an option to move the minimap somewhere else. I would love for it to be like dead middle on left. I'd be okay with that. Yes, get all the worms. Kill the worms. If we focus down the worms, then there's nothing shooting at me. There. Okay. And that's like way down there. Yeah, we should be clean. We got this train here. How are you doing? Well, you're getting there. Yeah, and having 2 dedicated locations for oil is great. Oh yeah, and I've got extra solars. And then the roboports, I need to make sure I have those on me. I don't know if it's going to let me have certain items on me, though. I think it makes you empty your inventory completely when you fly to another location, or even to take off. I think you have to have an empty inventory. I don't even think it lets you have any, like, ammo with you either, which is stupid. But whatever. If that's the rule, that's the rule. Hey, Gleb is almost done. Remaining time, 20 seconds. Okay, as of now, I think we're officially clean on the base. Like, I think we're basically done with everything here. We more than doubled our oil. I think that tripled our oil, technically, because we were at 2,000 at the moment. And now we just jumped up to 5 on top of the 2. So we went from like 2.2 to like 7, which is awesome. And then steel is caught up. Cool. Oh yeah, steel plating productivity. That's a really cool technology. I'm really excited for that. Okay. So let's come here and get all our stuff here. What I'm going to do... Oh, I don't have any on me at the moment. Let me grab one. Okay. I'm going to put that there. And what I'm going to do is, if the game demands that in fact, let me get 2. If the game demands that I take nothing with me on the ship, like if my inventory has to be completely empty, I will dump everything in these 2 chests. And then when I come home next, I'll grab them all. Okay, so currently, if we go map, potentially awesome, you have everything except for logistics. Everything else I requested you have. Okay. What is our logistics at? Oh, this was never fed into its own chest is the reason why. Okay, so let me grab a yellow. Whoop. Let me grab a yellow. Put that there. Put that there. Grab an arm there. That on this, except for we're going to say filter. Oh, that did not do anything. Okay. I would like for you to grab these if we have less than 200. And put you there. Okay. And then this is going to grab them 50 at a time and launch them to the platform. So we have 3 more of these that we need to launch, plus 1 including ourselves. If I hit... Can't travel to space with items in your inventory, trash slots, or ammo slots. Inventory, trash, or ammo. So you can't have any ammo on you. Okay. Interesting. Only armor and guns are allowed. Does that include blueprints? Or can I keep my blueprints? Okay, if we look at the map real quick. Yeah, I think we're safe to go. Okay, so right now we're going to go. So I'm going to go save game. And then I'm going to go personal logistics, turn that off. Dump everything. Dump everything. I'm keeping my blueprints on me. And then ammo. Nothing in trash. All I have is blueprints. Let's see if it'll let me get in the ship. No, it doesn't seem to like... See, that's stupid. Why can you not have your books? That's stupid. There should be a green here. Yeah, blueprints should not count as something that stops you from going to space. Okay. Travel to potentially awesome. Okay, we are officially going. This is our first time actually going into space, and we are heading to potentially awesome. Yeah, the main group that I watched go to one of the planets, they struggled with not having their platform have enough weapons on it. But they didn't have lasers. They just had like 4 or 5 turrets, and that was it. I'm going with a mass of lasers. Okay. Now, you can't get out, right? You have to just be on it. Okay, we have 2 lasers on either side. Okay, add a space platform. Vulcanus is where I want to go. Create. Is that how that works? Or do I go here and say... like that? Okay. The big one is the landing pad. Yeah, I want to make sure I have a landing pad. Oh, interesting. Okay, well that's a problem. Hang on. Oh, we're almost there. Yeah, for as much trouble as we're having. So the issue is the turrets are prioritizing everything around me, not just what's directly in front of me. That's the issue. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Those 4 is gonna hurt. Well, we're there. It's incredibly annoying that it did that, though. What do we still have here? We don't have any platform to repair. That's the main issue. See, that's stupid. See, the issue that I had was the lasers were actively targeting things that were not directly in front of me. Clearly... oh, now we have stuff floating in from the sides. Nice. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, how do I drop to a planet? Okay. Yeah, that was kind of stupid watching that. The lasers immediately started spraying to the sides, and it's like, no one cares about to the sides. All right, we have a massive coal patch. Okay, potentially awesome. Let's see, send down. Yeah, send down the landing pad. Gosh, we are barely hanging on. Oh, wow. There's more solar here, though. The solar is better. Hang on. You have... hang on. Yeah, throw down more wherever you can. Get rid of that. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's immediately just go like this. Oh, nice. And then let's go map. Potentially awesome. Send all of this home. Send all of this down to me. I want everything sent down. What's your restriction? Oh, there we go. Yeah, send me that. You can keep the rest, and then pray it's enough to keep this station from getting destroyed. I should have requested, I wonder if repair packs are like, if you can have like a roboport with like repair packs and stuff. I don't know. Okay, that's basically everything that I care about that's on the planet, or on the station. Alright, I now have everything. Well, that was a massive mistake, I just realized. I didn't bring my personal roboports. So that's incredibly obnoxious. I love how insanely upgraded those lasers were and how poorly they did at actually defending themselves. Apparently you need to have like missile turrets or something. Something super crazy. Ooh, what do we have here? Sulfuric acid geysers. Cool. Okay, personal roboport is a... Oh my heck. Okay. Stop. Okay, so what do we need to do here? We got to figure out what we're doing here. Tungsten ore, tungsten carbide, sulfuric acid. I can make stone furnaces. All right, technology-wise, tell me about this planet we're on. That one's Aquilio. Oh, interesting. That one is locked behind all three other... Oh, that's good to note. Calcite processing is for foundries. Okay, this is the stuff we need to look into. Okay, mine calcite. I need some calcite. Wow, it is a dark planet. Even with the night vision, it's... Oh, here's calcite. Some lava. Nice. Okay, calcite researched. Craft tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide is... Where is tungsten? This one. Carbon, tungsten ore, and sulfuric acid. I need sulfuric acid. Water, sulfur, iron. Sulfur is water and petrol, which would require... Okay, so I need a pump jack is what I'm getting out of this. I should have brought electric circuits with me. I need steel as well. Okay, steel. So we need iron, stone, stone, steel, steel. Okay. Okay. So what I'm getting out of this, I did not bring miners with me either. Okay, all right. All right, so let's come back down here for a second. We're just going to go... Okay. I have some carbon. Okay, I'm getting carbon from trees. Interesting. What's this give? A little bit of everything, interestingly enough. Okay. These are very resource-dense rocks. They give you a little bit of everything. Can I mine that? I can. Hey, sulfur. Ooh, what do you give? A decayed chimney. Okay. Faded chimney vents. Okay. And then that's a geyser. Okay, and then we cannot destroy cliffs yet. Wow, that's a lot of sulfur geysers. Holy cow, that's a lot. Okay, bunch of resources here. Not a ton of carbon. Tungsten ore. Okay. I need a lot of carbon. I just realized that makes me really mad that I didn't bring my personal roboports with me. Okay. The other question is there another way to get carbon here? Because clearly carbon is everywhere. Oh, coal and sulfuric acid. Okay. Sulfuric acid, we need the chemical plants. We have the chemical plants. Okay, so we brought a lot of what we needed. We're only really missing a few specific pieces, so that's not too bad. And then the calcide's there, and then we have a massive coal patch to start with. Okay, that's good. Massive coal patch. Big drill. Big drill. Foundry. Advanced electronic, tungsten carbide, electric mining, molten iron. Okay. We need the foundry to get to that, but we need to get refined concrete and lube. Ooh, okay, and steel. Okay, some of that sucks. Oh, the lube. How are we going to get lube? That's a good question. How are we going to get lube? Lube is what? Heavy. Is there a different way to get lube? Let's look in the book. There's biolube. Lubricant. The only alternative is in biolubricant. Rough. Okay. So if I need heavy oil to make lube, then that means I need oil. I'm going to have to get oil. Gathered by crude oil. And that's it? So I have to find an oil patch? Is that what I'm getting out of this? Okay. Alright, carbon, how good are you? Oh, power. There's no water. Hey, potentially awesome. Do you have any solar left over on you? You do. Will you send those two to me just in case? I should have packed extra platform. That was a major mistake. I should have kept extra platform in the ship itself. Like I should have kept an extra 200-300. That way, if anything did get destroyed, it could immediately get rebuilt. That was a massive mistake that I made. Okay, and then I don't have any... Oh, where's my power poles? Power poles, there we go. Okay. Let's slap down some power poles. Let's slap down my... 300%. Wow, solar's great on this planet. Holy cow. Cool. Okay, so let's get a little bit of that banked up. Let's set up a little bus real quick. Okay. One. Potentially awesome. Build me a blueprint. Okay. Add a space platform to novice called... Oh, caps locked. Potentially awesome 2. Create. Okay. And then you need carbon. Yeah, I'm just gonna go like... Okay. Sweet. Potentially awesome too. I hate that so much. Why does the game not let you do that? Click on this. Click on potentially awesome too. Bam. There. I'm going to get a potentially awesome 2 built. And I'm going to have it do its thing. And then we'll get back to it later. Okay. In the meantime, I want you to dump that in there. There we go. There we go. Get me some iron smelting. I need to get a pump real quick. Need steel, need iron. Okay, so I need to figure out... The molten is way up here. But there's molten here as well. So I might be able to pump out from this edge over here. And we have a massive coal plant. Yeah, I need a pump jack really bad, is what I'm learning. Because I need to get a pump jack. I need to get some copper going too. Ooh, this carbon does not last long. How much for just a drill? I just need a little bit of copper for that. Because yeah, I would much rather have this getting fed by coal than the carbon. Is the carbon better? What's the carbon? The carbon, it says it's a 2 megajoule. Oh, so in theory it's phenomenal. Burnable fuel 2 megajoules versus a coal. Oh, coal isn't even listed here. That's because it's not a craft, it's a... Hang on. Because coal is what, megawatts, right? No, 4 megajoule. Carbon is 2 megajoule. Coal is better. Okay. Kind of weird. Ugh, okay. Whatever. Feed carbon in until we can get what we need here. Okay, and then I want a couple more of you. I don't know if I particularly want to try to feed that in this right now. Okay. 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 I don't know if this is even spaced for itself correctly. It's probably not, but whatever. It's fine. Okay. Realistically, I'm only expecting to build a basic spaghetti base here. I'm not really expecting to do much more than that. Like, realistically, I expect this planet to behave similarly to the just this, where it's like you're going to set up something real basic and real simple that just does it has one job, it does the one job, and then you call it a day. That's legitimately what I'm expecting from this planet. Obviously, there's going to be some fighting the worms, but other than that, it's like... Because from my understanding, the primary function of going to each planet is you're trying to establish the science of the planet. So like for here, we just care about getting metallurgic science. We just want to make this. If we can make this, that's it. Like this is the whole reason why we're here, is just to make this science and ship it home. And that's it. Okay, we officially have a drill. Yeah, just go like that. We're just going to get like one line of miners here. And the other thing is I'm really excited to get the new one too. The new one's going to be really cool. All right, so give me that. Give me that. Yeah, give me more drills. I have some storages, right? What if we do that? What if we establish... Ouch. Like that. Let's go like that. Give it that. Oh, give it that. Okay. Plug in. How much power do we have? Okay, power is not as great now. But with the solar being so phenomenal, like I should be able to plug in more of this pretty quick. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, the day-night cycle is very fast. There's a lot of heat on this planet, a lot of sun. Okay. And we're close on power. Yeah, solar panels is clearly the way to go on this planet. Let's see. Yeah, just give me some coal coming in. We just need the coal. And then clean up. Oop, I didn't set down the yellows, so let's go. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Having the robots farm some of the rocks and stuff for me just to get the resources going here. There we go. Yeah, honestly, anything within the reach, grab it. I want you guys to grab literally anything and everything within the reach. If you can see it, bring it home. Okay. Because, yeah, that's a lot of free resources here that I don't have to go mining for. Okay, it seems like, though... Oh, yeah. I think destroyers might actually be something valuable at some point. Okay, craft tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide is what again? Tungsten carbide. Tungsten carbide. Tungsten or sulfuric acid. Oh, okay. So the key thing here is we need to get some steel. So let's come over here and dump. Let's go like this. I'm going to go... set this to iron ore. There we go. So now when we see iron ore, there we go. The bots will automatically bring it here. This one is going to be copper. Ooh, my bots are taking damage from something. Okay, I want you guys to do that. I'm gonna need some copper. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing that's making them hurt. You guys try and keep each other repaired, will you? Yeah, give me the copper. Dump the copper. It's clearly nighttime because there's no power. Iron. Okay. I need one of you. I need some steel. Okay, so I need to get enough to just get some steel real quick. Grab me the stone. Okay. I'm just going to come right here and just say... I need iron. Okay, give me the iron. The coal is way better, which is interesting that it's like, hey, we've got this new resource for you. It's bad. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, calcite. Okay, give me some steel coming in here. I need to get just some steel furnaces real quick. Just some basic steel furnaces. And what I'm kind of doing is I have Potentially Awesome 2, which is currently building at home. Oh, no, stop. I hate map. Potentially Awesome 2. Yeah. So Potentially Awesome 2 is going to build itself at home. And then I'm going to tweak some settings here. One is... I'm going to add a section and I'm going to say platform. That was a huge issue we had last time, was we didn't have platform. We didn't have enough platform to protect... We didn't have enough platform to protect the platform. So like as we took rock damage, we took rock damage. So... That's another thing. Can throwing up walls on the front of the base, the front of the ship, protect against the impacts, or does it have to be something better? Also, the other thing I might do, I might expand it a little bit. I might widen it a tiny bit and then load the sides with just straight solar so that the lasers are maxed out at all times. That would be fairly easy to do. Okay, so you guys are doing well. Give me some steel. I need stone. Oh, hello. Okay. Give me a bunch of you. Yep. Okay. Cool. How are you guys doing? Yeah, don't be doing that. We have dedicated locations for these resources, and we want them there so they can be clean. Yeah, the power output is... The fact that you have such good solar on this planet is really cool. What I'll probably do is plan on bringing in significantly more... The plan is to have Potentially Awesome 2. I'm going to tweak it a little bit. I'm going to have it build itself, tweak it a little bit, and then I'm going to have it send a wave of more resources that I do need in the future. I'm going to send... the personal roboports. I might need to look into that too. Can I look at novice, right? Yeah, I can look at novice. Yeah, so what I'll probably do is set up a request and have it send me some like personal roboports if I don't manage to build one on my own first. Yeah, we definitely want more solar as we go. Okay, I need steel. There we go. Okay. Okay, so realistically, the main one we need is just that. Let's come here. Yeah, get me a pump jack. I have some pipe. Did I not request any underground pipe? Or is that up at the station? Potentially Awesome, do you have pipe in you? You do. Send that down to me, will you? See? Sir? Sir? There we go. There we go. Here it comes. My undergrounds. Okay. Okay, let's get our first... Yeah, let's get our first one of you going. And we're going to go like this. We're just going to go like that. Like that. And then... like that. Okay. Wow. We're just straight up getting sulfuric acid. That is really good. Okay, so to get the thingy that I need to do this, which is sulfuric acid. I need an assembly machine. Okay, I've got one of those. Pipe that in, make this. You need carbon, you need this stuff, and you need some of this carbon here. Okay, give me some carbon. This should unlock the smelting technology. There we go. Foundry is now unlocked. Foundry is this guy. Oh dear. We need tungsten carbide, steel. Circuits is fine. Tungsten carbide is kind of expensive. Lube is expensive. Refined concrete is expensive. I don't have water. Did I bring I think I just realized a mistake I made. Yeah, there are no blue arms on here. I might have to rip up a blue arm. How are you guys doing? Weirdly enough, we have a lot of water up here. Everything else is broken. Yeah. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is potentially awesome too. I think what we're going to do is we're going to... Whoa, that was more than I intended. Can I Control-Z that? There we go. I don't want you to. Okay, I want to expand this out. Where's the arm? Here we go. Okay, so you're here. I want you to come out to there. And then we're gonna fill this out to there. And then we're gonna go just crazy amounts of solar is what I want. And then as far as the actual thing itself goes, I think... Oh. Something that you're going to need to request. I want you to have... I don't know how that works. Can you request repair kits? And will the station repair itself? Do you just have to have replacement parts for the things that get destroyed? I don't know. That's parts of this that I don't understand. Okay, we want more... space platform here. Okay, and then we went for... like that, and then enough solar. Yeah, I want significantly more solar. think I had it set up like that, didn't I? Like that. And then kind of like that. I almost wish these were one further apart. This was designed, I think part of our issue, walls do help. Okay. If that's true, then I want to go like that. And then I want to throw walls on that. And then I'm going to want, oh shoot, at least that there for walls. Like that. Yeah, I at least want the front to have walls on it. If walls help, I think I'm just gonna wall the whole thing like that. And then yeah, I want way more solar on this because I want my lasers to be more efficient. We ran out of power immediately with the accumulators, which I was not a fan of. Okay, we want an arm like that. Okay. I want this to be way stronger on the front. Oh, and then more wall there. Okay. More wall there, and then lasers. Lasers. Like that. There. Part of the issue I ran into was the, you know what? Oh, Control Z that one, please. Thank you. I think that was a major issue that I had, is that I did not have nearly the laser output, not nearly the laser demand on certain parts of the ship. I almost want to pull these in more. Like, I almost want to put the lasers here, like that. So that, or like even in here, so that... kind of the belly of the beast kind of an idea here is kind of what I'm feeling. Something kind of like that. Because part of the issue I was running into is I had lasers all the way on the outside, and immediately when we started flying, all of my lasers were shooting out to the left and right, when the only things that were a problem were directly in front of us. Like, I spent most of my lasers were shooting rocks out here that weren't even going to hit the ship. I needed the primary focus to be the front. That was where I needed the power at, and that's where I didn't have the power at, which was like, Also, I might expand this out here like square this off. Like that. Leave the lasers here, or even pull them in closer so that they're shooting things that are near the wall, but not things that are super far away. Like, I'm half tempted to... Yeah, I'm half tempted to even pull these in tighter. Something like that. And then maybe wall this up more. Like that. A thicker wall on the edge here to soak damage. Something kind of like that. I'm also half tempted to tighten these up a little bit. I can't bring myself to completely block off these ones though, because I need some resources to get pulled in as we're going, and as we're shooting rocks, in theory they'll break apart and give us more resources too, but that feels way better, because like having the lasers really far in seems to be a better call to me versus way out on the edge, because then you're wasting time shooting at things way out here that you don't care about. You care about things that are close. Like, see, these guys are still lined up perfectly. If something is right, if a rock is right here coming in, you're going to have these lasers and all of these lasers shooting at it. But anyway, so that's that for the moment. Okay, so at the moment we were looking to get our first foundry. We need lube, refined concrete. This was the part that I was confused about. How the heck am I supposed to get refined concrete? Gravity 0 per second, buildable only on stations. Okay, so we can't get water that way. How do we get water on this planet? Offshore pump extracts fluid from a body of water, lava, and various oceans. So you're just straight up telling me, yeah, that I can pump lava for the foundries. Calcite. Calcite. Tell me about yourself. Calcite. Advanced oxide asteroid crushing alternative recipe. Okay. Used in cliff explosives. Interesting. Simple coal liquefaction. Okay. Which produces heavy oil. Okay, if I can make a refinery... Okay, that's good to know. Acid neutralization produces steam. Calcite and sulfuric acid create steam, so we can create power from that. Made in a chemical plant. Okay, so that's how you're supposed to get your power otherwise, is like that. Okay, that's good to note. Molten iron from lava is calcite plus lava. Okay. Molten stone is also calcite from lava. Okay, it's just straight up calcite plus lava. Molten iron is iron. 50 iron ore plus 1 calcite equals 500 molten iron. Advanced thruster artillery shells require calcite. Okay. Water, calcite, carbon. How are we supposed to get water? Water. Water is gathered from marshes, wetlands, steam condensation. Okay. Steam can be condensed into water in a chemical plant. Okay, I think that's how we're getting our water here. So we need to create steam. Okay, so hang on. Steam. Acid neutralization. We have it researched because of our thing. So we need to be harvesting calcite and sulfuric acid to... Okay. Things are starting to make more sense now. This area over here kind of sucks because there's a crap ton of cliffs. Cliff explosives. Cliff explosives. Ah, crap. Cliff explosives is locked behind... Oh, metallurgic. Okay, that's not as bad. Used for lab research. But we're still 2 or 3 pieces away from being able to even look at it. Plus, we got to get the metallurgic science packs and send them home. Okay. I think I know what we're doing now. Okay, so real quick here. Give me a bunch of drills. I've got some inserters. I need to somehow feed some calcite down. Let's see. What's the best way to get it? Let's aim for like right here. I need to start mining calcite and bringing that home so I can start processing it. Okay. Ooh. I'm so mad that I forgot my personal bots. I brought my lasers, didn't bring my personal bots. I mean, at that stage of the game, I could look to go visit a baby worm and see if I have enough firepower on me to kill it. Okay. So we're going to just straight up say, hey, we want some calcite. Perfect. Oh, I don't have any... Okay, I need to... Stop. Keep getting caught on the rocks. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so I need some of my chemical plants. Let's come over kind of right here off of this. In fact, let's do it right up here. Right here is a nice little open area. Okay, real quick, let's throw down some power. Like that. Okay, so I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Okay, I'm doing acid neutralization. This is what I want. Oh, also, can I craft... steam turbines, the big ones? I can. Cool. Okay, that's really cool. Okay, we're going to be doing that here in a minute. Okay, so real quick here, I need to figure out how we're doing this. We're going to go... How am I doing this? Let's go like this. We're going to go 1, 2, 3... I think we're going to go like that. All right, so you're going to be producing this. Oop. Okay. Can you fit across the whole thing? You cannot. Okay. Now here we're going to need a splitter. Okay. So this is going to give us crazy hot steam is what this is going to help with. So we've got the crazy hot steam, which is 2 things. One, it means if I can get some steam turbines, that will be wild amounts of power. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, give me a turbine real quick. Dump all that in there. We need the tungsten carbide for the other stuff too. Okay. Yeah, give me like 2 of these. Okay. Okay. So that is now 5 megawatts worth of power at night. At the moment, we're only using, generally speaking, we're only using up to 10 megawatts, which is not much. So if I throw down 2 steam turbines, we should be set. Like that. Yeah, okay. So even at night, we should be fine. How are we doing time-wise? 4 hours? Okay, I don't want to stay on super, super late today, so I'm probably going to only be on a little bit more. Give me all this. I need to keep burning all this. Yeah, and we need carbon for that. Okay, carbon. How do we get carbon again? Sulfuric acid and coal made in a chemical plant. Sulfuric acid plus coal. Sulfuric acid plus coal. I might do this one backwards, I think. Like that. There we go. Oh boy. Yep, I'm low on iron. Shoot. Not good. Okay. 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 Okay, we are now automating carbon. So carbon is now automated. We have the tiniest bit of iron and copper. Tiniest bit of iron and copper. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we need the tungsten carbide to make this thing. This guy. The refined concrete. Okay, so that was the other one. We need to do the condenser. 1,000 steam produces water. Okay, so we're going to go... This is designed to be able to modular that way, and I'm going to do the reverse this way. There we go. So this side is going to be creating steam. This is some excess power. Over here is some excess water. Okay, we now officially have water. Plug water into water. Okay, so we have water plugged into water. We have some steam for some power. We have steam that we're producing from the calcite plus the sulfuric stuff, which we got sulfuric acid, which we have a crap ton of ability to pull, so that's good. All right, lube. There was a processing here. I think it said it was in this one. I need some steel. Oof. Not a lot of iron left on this planet. Oh. I forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care about any of you nearly as much as running that one. The bomb can wait. I'd rather have steel plate productivity. Steel plate productivity is so good. 10% bonus steel. That is insane. Okay, so I need one of these. I need 15 more. I need 15 total. I have 10. The concept of productivity on other resources besides just the base ones, base like ores, is really helpful. Because you go through so much steel, having, you know, 10% less resource being consumed is insane. Like, that's so good. Okay. So here's the part I'm not 100% on. There's a process here. Yeah, simple coal liquefaction is calcite, sulfuric acid, in an oil refinery. Calcite and coal. So I need to feed a coal line up here to this. Man. The rocks are going to be the death of me on this planet because the planet I'm on does not have the thing I need. So it's like, oh. Okay, so let's put you here. Like that. And then we're just going to immediately just slap one of you right there to make lube. Yeah, because you're only going to pop out what I need. Thank heavens. And then I need one underground. One arm in. Oop, wrong one. And then you need coal. Coal we need to bring in like okay. So that's going to bring coal up here. This is going to get us lube. Okay, we need the lube. Lube is required for this machine. We need an assembly machine, so we're going to just put that there. Throw one pipe in front of it. Refined concrete, that's the other weird one that I need for this. 30 circuits, 50 tungsten. Give it the tungsten. 30 electronics. Yeah, give me just 30. Base productivity is 50%. Pollution is 6. Module slots is 4. Stack size is 20. Rocket capacity is 5. 0.3 stacks. How do we get tungsten carbide, or the tungsten ore? Gathered from rocks? Is that it? Oh, or there's patches of it mined by the big mining drill with a mining time of 500%. Oh, right. Right there. Got it. Hang on. I want to see... I'm going to go find a worm real quick. I want to see if there's a little worm. I've got a lot of lasers on me. I want to see... I'm going to go find the nature of the beast here and see... I can't get over the lava, can I? I cannot at all. Oh. How do you get the jetpack? This. Electromagnetic science. Fulgorian Vault Ruin. Oh, it seems like that might actually be the better planet to go to first, potentially. I went to this planet because this planet looked fun. I really need to get a bunch of radars. Yeah, let's get some radars going. Just so we can kind of see what's happening around here. There we go. Yeah, because there's no pollution, right? Yeah, there's no pollution on this planet. It's already a polluted planet. Instead, the enemies are just territorial. Where they're just like, stay off my land, you kids, stay off my property, you know? Okay, that's going to give us heavy oil. That's going to give us lube. Lube is what we need for this. Refined concrete is the other one, which is what we need the water for. Let's do this. We're going to say concrete, refined concrete. And then I need a couple of you. I need more iron. I need more rocks. Hang on. Let's connect the boys up because there's a ton of rocks up here. Like there's a ton of rocks in the way, and I want to get them harvesting. Okay. If we go here, trees and rocks only, please. Do that. Anything and everything that is available to be broken down by you guys, break it down. All of it. 100% of it. Break it all down. Break it all down, bring it all home. There we go. Because I need the iron ore. I don't currently have the iron ore. I need to be pulling the... So the foundries can pull resources from lava, right? That's like one of the points of it. There we go. Give me another one of you. Water. Whoops. Water. Pipe. Water. Okay, you need some steel. How much do you need per? 20 refined? Okay, that's not much. Stone. I just need some iron. I need some iron ore. Weirdly enough, getting the iron ore is kind of annoying. Okay. 23, perfect. That should be 2 cycles. I'm trying to get enough to get 1 foundry real quick. Okay, because you're, what, 5 per? Yeah, 5 and then 1. Oh, that was plenty of iron. I didn't realize that. Okay. Do that. You require steel. 1 steel per 8 sticks per cycle. So that's 1, gives me 2. Okay, I just need some steel. Which we should just have some. There we go. There we go. Get a couple of refined concrete pieces done here. Oh, and then we need steel for that. How much steel is that? 50 steel. Gross. And then 30. Oh, it was 30 on that. That's right. That's right. I had that specifically for that purpose, and then I used it for something else by accident. That was a my bad moment. Gross. I need so much steel. Here, give me more of that. I just desperately need to get a foundry going because then I can pick a basic resource and then cast it. That's really what I need right now. If I can get any lava something plugged in. You need one more cycle. Oh, I thought I gave it enough. Whoops. Okay, some bricks. And then some steel. 30 out of 50. Wait, is this 20 for 10? It's 20 for 10. That's so expensive. No wonder I thought I had enough and I didn't. It takes twice as much concrete for the refined concrete. Okay, I need like 20 more steel, and then I'm there. Okay, if we can get our first refinery going. See, I'm glad I brought at least a bit of resource here with me, because if I had nothing, this would be a lot slower. But even this isn't too bad. Like, this is manageable. It's a little slow, but it's like, who cares? That's the whole point of doing something new, right? There we go. About to have my first refinery. Forget, what do you need? That's enough. Perfect. Give me my first foundry. Okay, so you can make the big mining drills. Okay. Calcite plus lava. I can cast stone. I can create stone. I can make molten iron. Oh, shoot. It takes 2 foundries to do that. Oh, that's annoying. That's quite annoying, actually. Because that means I specifically have to do 2 foundries to get a single resource created. Because I need 1 foundry for each piece. Oh, gross. And then I need... Here, let me... Here. Yeah, do that. There we go. Try and get enough resource going that I can leave this alone for a while. There we go. Yeah, not having cliff explosives is a real big issue because this is very heavy on the stuff that I can't traverse. Potentially awesome. How are you doing? You don't have your thrusters. You don't have your tanks, you don't have your lasers. But you've got a bunch of other stuff up here, which is good. You've got a bunch of extra platforms. Novice. Oh, this hasn't gone up yet because the order that it's coming in is that one's last. You're doing your thing. Why? There's a blueprint here. What did I just do? The not being able to carry your blueprints with you, I think, is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. That is incredibly stupid. Like, why is that a thing? Doesn't make a lick of sense that you can't, like, sure, you can put them here, but why can't you just have them in your inventory? Like, that's stupid. Stupid. Okay. We require you, which is just iron. Okay. Oh, and then you need sticks. There. Do that, make me some sticks. Okay, we're about to get our second foundry. There we go. With 2 foundries, that should be enough to start producing. I think... Do I have the iron for this? I don't think I do, per se. I kind of want to come down here and start pumping lava. Like that. Okay. If we put foundry number 1 here and we say we want you to cast molten iron. Okay. 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 We have lava. We need calcite. So is the idea here that you would set up a rocket here and you would start shipping like calcite home? Is that the idea? You would send full rockets worth of calcite home? Hang on, I want to... Okay, that's all there. We're missing lasers. We're missing tanks. We need the tanks just to get have enough thrust stored up to get here. Yeah, we really need the tanks there. If I go to novice, how can I manually launch something if I'm not there? I don't know how to put an item in this if I'm not here. I don't know how to do that. Oh, nice. Petrol is nice and full. Yes. Yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna have to get off in a minute so I can go work on dinner. I don't have the iron for this. That's extremely annoying. Okay. We're going to be casting the resources instead, so it's not as big of a deal. I might need to set up a belt maker right here off of this. This is going to have a byproduct of stone, though, so we're going to have to worry about that, too, at some point. Figure out what the point of the byproduct of stone is for, like what it's good for. That's pretty dang fast, I'm not going to lie. So, one thing I'm curious about with this foundry. Okay, iron ore and calcite can turn into molten iron. Okay, so like back at home, if you are shipping home calcite, you can use the calcite to plus your ore to just cast your iron. So yeah, because one of the things I was thinking of is I want to see the point and purpose of having multiple technologies across multiple planets, and you need the stuff like this to be able to function well in multiple locations, which is why I was curious about that. And it does seem to work out just fine. I just wasn't 100% sure how it worked just off the top of my head, and now I've seen it and I'm like, oh, okay, that works. Okay, so from here I need to establish... Gross. I need to get... You guys are too close together. Dang it. Okay. Oh, interesting. Productivity of 50% by default. I definitely need more, though. We have calcite that needs to come in. We have stone that needs to go out. Interesting. Interesting. What's your power demand? A couple megawatts? Okay, that's fairly cheap for this stage. Okay, I gotta figure out what to do with all this stone, because there's a lot of stone. The output of stone is nuts. Oh, it looks like a single foundry can feed multiple of these too, actually, I just realized. Because this is only going down by 20 at a time. Which means this is wrong. I need to put the foundry here. Okay, you can just straight up cast... One iron, one plate equals 2 transport belts? Crafting speed of 1 time. So this is technically an assembly machine too. But it has productivity by default? Oh my gosh. That is terrifyingly good. Holy smokes, that's good. It's got productivity 50% by default on anything. So if you have a foundry, and you are cranking out like belts, for example, you can craft out belts for like basically free. Holy smokes, that is so good. No, that's not it. That one's it. Yeah, crap. Thank heavens there was a leftover piece there. Oh, you need calcite. Right, calcite was supposed to be coming down. Yeah. Okay. All right, and then I need to get off here in a minute because it is time for... It's time to start cooking dinner. Okay, calcite over there. Oh, this is the calcite iron ore one. Whoops, that's the wrong one. I want that one. There we go. If you can find a way to filter the stone out, I think you can literally have like 3 foundries running off of one that's smelting ore. Like, that's nuts. Holy cow. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna end the stream there. I'm really excited to keep playing this. The foundry is probably one of my favorite machines in the game now. The fact that it adds productivity of 50% on top of anything that you produce with it, and it lets you basically either cast or craft pretty much anything that a normal machine can. Like the level of stuff that you can do with that is wild. The other question is, does it give you a 50% productivity when crafting another foundry? Using a foundry to craft a foundry, is that better? You know? Because if it gives you a 50% production on structures too, like getting big mining drills for half the cost is pretty sick. Like, that's super cheap. Yeah, and then casting plastic, or casting, I think one of these said plastic, or I thought you can cast low density. 1 every 15 seconds using molten, and then plastic. Yeah, I like that way better. Using that. But you'd have to be mining and returning calcite. Whoops. You'd have to be mining and returning calcite from here. Oh yeah, because it takes calcite on both sides for this. What the heck? Interesting. I wonder how many of these it would take to fill up a belt. Okay, anyway, I'm going to hop off for the night. You guys have a great night. Thank you guys for hanging with me. As always, it's a pleasure. I will catch you guys later.